Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Woo!
ID. Clear. Weapons.
All right,
All
we
weapons
are
will be locked until
live, making
departure.
sure everything is
All
green.
Welcome.
Everything
Sam
looks
for
green.
bridges.
Cool. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Studio Mega stream. It is time to strand your death. Coming.
This is Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Dying Hardman. I'm gonna need you to stream your progress. But yes, hello everyone. I am Lucky. The voice you just heard over there is Omega, and we are playing a Death Stranding. We're picking up from where we picked off last time. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, Maser gun recommended. I don't have a Maser
that's
gun.
the new one we saw. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's probably something related to the director's cut.
I don't have a Maser gun.
Nope.
Did you see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to, but getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis, we might gain some insight into their plans.
I
That's
strongly
where you
suspect
come
you'll
in.
have to steal a cardboard box.
The cargo is situated near the factory.
I do vaguely recall this, yes.
All you have to do is grab it and bring it back.
Not that I've done it, but I remember that it was part of the thing when they were releasing trailers for the
Be our
director's cut.
preferred approach. But you'd best be ready to
Yeah.
fight if they catch you.
Basically saying it'll
Make
be a
sure
it'll be
you're
a
well
stealth
prepared
mission. You've
before
got to
you head
snatch a cargo. So you probably don't need the Maser gun, but it is like your option if you want to like do it. Or we can work to progress until you can Maser gun. But yes, hello. I see everybody in chat. Thank you. Hi.
Oh, it looks like it's in the area's in the location of the.
Yeah, you might be able to get up there, but it looks like it's easier if you went from the incinerator side. But yes, howdy. We said we'd do extra Death Stranding streams, and here we are on a Saturday.
Yeah. Sorry, I am trying to think of the best route. Like, I'm not. Oh, hey. That is probably a prepper shelter right there.
Yeah, that's probably a shelter. That single grid square.
But. Might be able
Yeah,
to...
that I don't know. I don't know without looking at it if you can get over that mountain.
I think if I'm reading, like, I'm not entirely sure, but I think right here might be a little pass. So.
Maybe make sure to bring a ladder in just in case.
Oh, hey, they're gonna give me a
Swing
fucking
you
Maser gun.
Oh, okay.
This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful
Guess they
electrical
give you the
burst.
Maser gun.
Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Okay, I think the range is an added feature.
It is.
So that's cool. Okay, so this is it's not that you need the Maser. Well, I mean, they're recommending you take it with you, but they're giving it to you presumably to unlock that you've got it.
Probably not gonna need that. We'll bring the EX grenades for shiggles.
Just in case there are BTs.
Well, we're gonna have to go through the BT zone anyway.
Yeah, because you got to go near the incinerator.
Like, I'm gonna.
Order assigned.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can now visit the firing range. I did try this out in my other game. It's actually pretty neat. You can actually do a bunch of VR missions in it, which is cool.
Metal Gear Solid 4 also had a really good. You know, it's funny. Sorry, I stopped talking because the cutscene started playing, and I'm like, you know, there's something about this that, like, it feels like they added this later. I don't know what it is, but it there's just something about maybe like the way the lighting or the reflections on Sam is like this was not like upscaled for PS5. I'm not sure what it is, but I just like instantly had that sense. Oh, nice.
Yep.
Classic.
So you can activate the terminal here and do drills.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool. And we actually have ones for
Stranding as well.
specifically for
Bonus available for perfect stealth.
yeah. So we'll practice.
Let's see how the maser gun works. I remember that Metal Gear Solid 4 had a very good virtual firing range. It did not have like missions built into it, but it was very good at like literally testing how you know, your weapons worked in their range and the like.
Aren't I supposed to have a maser gun, guys? Did I pick the wrong thing? That's my glasses. That's my canteen.
Yeah, I don't even know how you.
Oh, there it is.
access it. There it is. Top there. Switch your stance, and disables vehicles. Nice.
Ooh. Ah, okay.
But yeah, Peace Walker and 5 also had similar, you know, dummy missions. And in fact, Peace Walker had some missions that were very similar to this. Like you would just use previous maps but shoot targets. And if you run out of battery, there's a new major. But yes,
Is that civilian?
yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's blue. It's not a yellow target. Yes, we're streaming on a Saturday. Limited number of days until Death Stranding 2 comes out. I am very excited.
I'm very excited as well. We talked about it last time, but apparently Kojima did too good a job. It's like shit.
Yeah, I suspect there will probably be some like gameplay stuff that, you know, I'm betting like, I mean, honestly, kind of like it was when you first started this game. Like it was not like easy for you to just, you know, load your backup with packages and run out, you know. Nice.
Yeah.
Also, yes, blue targets do get a point deduction.
Okay, I was right.
But like, there is a little bit of fiddling and fumbling, you know. So I'm assuming that game will kind of keep that same feel. But most people are pretty in there. I can't wait to start delivering packages again.
Yeah, and also I did double check. Apparently, some of these stats do stuff. I do remember it. If you increase your delivery volume rating, that allows you to carry more.
Ah, so that ranking that up makes Sam better. And you can just freeball it. That's good.
Yeah, actually, if I remember, actually, let me see if they. Okay, as you unlock guns, they'll just be put back here, so you can just fucking grab them
And test them. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. We like that. We like this. This is good. This is a good system. Hope they kept this in too.
Ooh, very short range though. Very short. Makes sense.
I mean, it's that's unfortunate fact of why we don't have fucking laser guns in real life is true. The maser just, you know, hucking electrical current downrange. We have functional things that do this, but I think our limit is like, you know, at best probably like, you know, 20, 30 feet tops.
I thought I was able to climb over this before. Am I not? Maybe not. Okay.
Like that, you can't.
Okay, maybe not. Well, whatever.
There's a forward arrow. Is there like a little door on that side?
Oh,
yeah,
there
there's
is.
gaps.
Maybe that's what it was last time.
Yeah, you can walk out. I remember literally like 10, 15 years ago, there was a program back on the military channel because cable needed more channels. Not just the streaming services, but future weapons. They did a whole episode on energy weapons, and they had an electro laser, kind of like that, but it looked like it maybe went like 5 or 6 feet tops.
Yeah, what is this, like... That's like 15.
Yeah.
Maybe 10, if this range indicator is something? Hang on. Let's get back to the
Also,
wall.
can you ADS?
This is ADS.
Okay, yeah. So there's no like first person scope in.
Well, not holding this button any other way. Oh, that's scan. Yeah, but hang on. Let me hold my. Let's see here. How far around? Yeah, no, that's about 10 feet. All right, let's get out of here.
But also, yes, I was going to say earlier, yeah, we are doing an extra stream. We figured out the scheduling time and stuff. No Lextech FGO. Yeah, I talked about this patrons. I posted it on Twitter. Still working on your Paper Moon recap. It was not quite done, and we had already, like, not on the channel, obviously, but Lucky and I internally scheduled the stream for today. So just, you know, figured we'd let it ride, and we can talk about a few of the things we would normally talk about in, like, the What's Up area whenever Lucky is, you know, jogging across America.
All right, where was that thing that I thought was kind of a pass? Right here. I think I might be able to climb up right here.
Yeah, kind of that area. I pointed at the screen, like, you know, like people can see that.
This is going to be the fun part, though, of trying to get through the damn BTs again. But
Well, luckily, I don't think they're as strong on that side of the river now. But I don't know how bad they get when you, like, get up into the mountainy space.
yeah, well, we're about to find out.
Obviously, you didn't have to go this way before.
No.
It's a funny new feature of the director's cut.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I will follow my old footpaths so I can make a road.
Keep your eye peeled for any Corellium and stuff on the way.
Alright, we should be approaching... Wait, actually, no, we might be okay. Skies looks pretty clear. Like, it has to be raining for that shit to
Is that the old factory up on the ridge there?
There's something up there.
Yeah?
How you doing, Sam?
Me, my jank ass path. I don't know if the BTs will spawn in the exact same area, but we'll see.
Yeah. Also, your path is screwy because last time you were just running, you know, from Corellium to Corellium.
Well, no. This is actually where the BTs were. Oh, Jesus. My line goes, like, straight up the fucking mountain. I don't know if I can go up there. Jesus.
Yeah, that doesn't really look like much of a path. I guess we'll get into that spot and look.
Yeah.
Leaving the network area.
Now, hold off on grabbing stuff until maybe we're on our way back down.
Yeah, it looks like your line goes yellow at some points.
Well, my guess was somewhat correct. Out of all the areas, that does look the smoothest, I'll say.
Yeah, it's not like well, parts of it might be a little red, but mostly it seems yellow. It's telling you it's going to be a tough climb. We talked about this in last stream. Sam can't free climb. Yeah, there's a little bit of red up ahead, I think, but
Might not be perfect, but
you can definitely get up some of these ledges.
all right. Take a moment. How do I actually, like, sit and take a break? I forget. Honestly, getting up's not the hard part. It's getting down that's gonna be like, gotta be careful.
Yeah, with a package. Like in real life, this would not actually be a difficult climb because there's like moss and stuff all over these rocks.
Listen, you could do a good clamber here. Wouldn't be pretty.
You just get down on all. No, but you'd get down on all fours and hope you'd have some gloves on because that looks like, you know, hard basalt rock. All the shit's very volcanic looking, but you'd be able to get down on all fours and clamber up pretty good.
All right, let's take a
You
peek.
have a climbing spike on you still?
I think so. I might
I
put
mean, worst comes to worst, you can just go like the long way around, back down. But yeah, if you got a climbing spike, you can probably throw some ropes behind you.
Thinking right here. Yeah,
Get
right.
most of the way down there.
Yeah, let's test this bitch a little bit. Because it'll let me bypass this a little bit, and then...
Got 20 meters of rope. 15.
Okay, so it's not, you know, perfect, but it'll let me, you know, get up the last bit of it, I think, which I think is important. If I wasn't caught on the fucking rock.
Rope physics.
Alright. The power of rope. Make sure to throw the rope behind you. Not a... I need you to throw it behind you, Sam. There we go. Well, still not the greatest, but you know what? We'll workshop it. Let's see here. Stop yelling out loud, Sam. That's dumb. Doesn't look like I can get over there super easy.
Oh, damn.
No, not quite that way then. Probably not that way.
The ridge back this way?
Yeah, this looked a little dicey, but I think we're gonna. Oh wait, actually, no, we're good.
Is that a man?
That's a man.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
I got it. So right there, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking strand him. Hello.
Free ladder.
Free ladder.
There's another boy up there. Does the ultra deck make noise when you pulse? I think it does.
Yes, he just got electrocuted. So people are just like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, that guy's like, holy shit, did Steve just get killed by God?
What happened? Oh, shit.
Okay. Whoop. Those guys didn't go down.
Actually, let me see if I can do this. Come at me, nerds. I'm ripped. Oh, shit!
Ooh. Well, he ain't gonna be in Death Stranding 3.
You want some of this? I know, rope foo.
Parry. Alright, okay.
Oh, no, he's fine.
Okay, he just passed out. The game was nice. It stopped his body on the first surface it could and told him to take a nap. All right, good, great. All right, so it seems like it might take a couple zaps from the mazer gun if they're like you're hitting them from the front. That first guy, or the first of those three guys, I should say, did not go down right away.
Over here!
Wrong button.
Hacking.
Okay.
And some free medals.
And free medals. Let's see here. Let's... I'm gonna come back and steal everything because I... am like
Well, this
that.
is part of why we wanted to do bonus streams, because there's a little bit of grinding in this game. So running back and forth to mule camps to steal all their metals and resins is important.
It kind of is.
Part of the process. Because the game will very shortly stop doing that thing where, like, just now they were like, here's all the metals and resins you need to build that bridge we told you to build, Sam.
I'm at 86. I'm fine. I can do this.
Your limit's 125. Also, I know that like the trailer for this stuff was kind of like supposed to give Metal Gear vibes. Them calling it the Ruined Factory, like my instant is like, I'm getting fucking Nier vibes from this. Is this? Are you gonna open that up and it's gonna be fucking Yoko Taro's hologram in there?
Honestly, you never really hear about Yoko Taro and Kojima talking.
Yeah, I guess they're just not in the same circles. I can't imagine, like, it would be very weird if it was like, oh, secretly they hate each other's guts. I just think that they probably just don't roll in the same circles, despite having things they can talk about.
Like, I feel like you say that, but I feel like their circles would be the same. But I think Yoko Taro's has a, like, they're both auteurs and they're like in the video game things. But Yoko Taro, like, Hideo Kojima, like, I'm not trying to say this as a slight against Hideo Kojima, but Hideo Kojima is much more in the, you know, the film director kind of circles. He knows a lot of actors, actresses, producers. you know.
Keeps an eye on media and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what Yoko Taro does in his off time. He doesn't talk about it.
Honestly, that could just be it. Is like talking about like you know what Hideo Kojima's doing because he's tweeting about, hey, I watched this. Hey, I'm listening to this. Yoko Taro doesn't really do that. You know, that would be funny. Now, it does remind me that I think it was a Yoko Taro comment earlier, like last week or something, where he said like, yeah, there's not as many weirdos as there used to be in game development.
Well,
and I don't think he's wrong, but
I don't think he's wrong, but it's for the reason of this is gonna be dangerous. Of like
come
on, control.
You can stabilize it. You got one more use of your climbing anchor.
I don't know if I'll be able to actually be able to put it down. I need kind of a flat surface for it.
Yeah, you do need a little bit.
No, I'll just risk it for the biscuit. Hey, Wood Kid!
Okay, this is the start of the Woodkid collab. Oh, I should also say, while there's no guarantee every piece of music will do that, oh, that's a precarious place Sam's going. But yeah, live stream made it out fine. Actually, no copyright anything, no revenue sharing, no ads limited. Just it exists.
Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sam. You got this.
Well,
Hold
you
it,
need
Sam.
30 meters of rope. There was probably a spot in there somewhere where Lucky could have set a climbing anchor, but there's no guarantee it was, you know, exactly on his straight line path down the hill.
Honestly, like, fucking around with the rope, like, trying to get one down while I had all this stuff on it, wasn't necessarily about it.
I think the climbing anchor is one of the things you can increase the level of later.
Yes.
But right now it's just 30 meters. Here, everybody gets to sample what next Hideo Kojima's sound is.
Listen, To the Wilder is very good. I love it.
Honestly, I mean, I think it was because Kojima retweeted like one of their music videos, but I've liked quite a few Woodkid songs before they actually announced they were collabing on too.
Yeah, I don't think I actually really...
Lots of people know Run Boy Run, because I think several trailers have used it.
Run Boy Run is just good. Dun 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 dun. It's just... Nah, reading some interviews with Woodkid talking about his history and how he's like... He started in video games and then kind of branched out, then went back to video games. Right.
Well, that kind of makes sense. I was just thinking to myself, how would I describe what Woodkid's sound is like? Because it's like kind of industrial. He's got some big clanky machine type sounds in there, but also it's just a lot of just, you know, guy kind of soulfully singing in there.
Chat, I don't think Kojima is removing quality of life things. I think he is maybe, you know, changing some elements of the story and progression.
Yeah, I don't know about necessarily like the actual, especially like this close to release, you know, the overall narrative structure. But definitely you can like, you know, rearrange calls with people. I feel like Axe, you're making a lot of like loaded assumptions coming from a place about like, oh, we're removing quality of life changes, and it's like, I don't know if that's exactly what he's saying. What Kojima's statements on the matter was just that, like, you know, they did some play testing and most of the feedback was pretty universally positive. So, you know, Kojima was thinking like, no, that's not quite the vibe we're going for. But he also said in that interview what he preferred is like because like X, you're saying like, oh, he's trying to make it controversial, he's trying to start a conversation. No, that's not what he fucking said. And I don't necessarily blame Action for that. A lot of people are taking that out of the first half of his statement out of context. What Kojima said is that he thinks if a game is too universally praised, it will be too mainstream, and then people will forget about it. He would prefer a game that you find more challenging or I guess I would say like less easy to swallow right away, and then that you come to appreciate it and have to stop and think about it to stick longer. So, like, the point is not necessarily to make the game shittier or harder. Sorry, I had to bite back a very underhanded dig at FromSoft that FromSoft doesn't even deserve. FromSoft doesn't deserve that. That's only for the weirdo freaks. But, like, the point is to make a game that probably starts like this one as being a little weird and janky, and you have to, like, get used to it. You have to, like, stop and think about what you're doing.
Oh!
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance
This is early.
facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to, when boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster.
Yeah, did you get a level up on that, or
While
is that
this
just for
basic
doing
type
the
does
mission?
not excel
I don't know.
in this particular category. Much better than see for yourself.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that FromSoft never removes quality of life. Oh, you got your soundtrack from that. It's just that their opinion of what quality of life is way down the priority list compared to other stuff.
Yeah, now I receive more likes. So that's what miscellaneous does. It lets me generate more likes. Okay.
And I think cargo condition actually makes your cargo degrade faster.
What's this?
Got something else for you? Cosmetic.
Oh, just a free ass support skeleton.
just
Put
give
that
you
shit
one.
on. Woo! Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Maybe this wasn't that early. I don't know.
Well, the Mazer Gun stuff definitely was up there.
See you around.
You could get X's pretty early, but I thought you couldn't get them until the second area.
No, yeah, no, same.
Because the thing you get in the first area is you get all the basic tools we've shown. Like you can get post boxes, watchouts, that kind of stuff. But the big thing, the big reward I feel like they give you is the bike. The bike's sitting outside the whole time. No, that was definitely key to that specific mission. See, I'll say this. That's probably something that's not going to be in Death Stranding 2. This feels like a director's cut thing where they were like, oh, we actually could have put exoskeletons in earlier.
It was actually interesting when we were talking about director's cut, because when they were coming out with the director's cut, Kojima didn't actually like the term director's cut, because he wasn't actually adding anything that that was cut before. He was just adding more stuff, so he thought it was kind of a misnomer.
Yeah. As far as I know, he didn't pick the director's cut branding. That was Sony was trying to figure out how to brand a re-release that's very much not a remaster.
Yeah.
It is an up-res, but you can't call it Death Stranding HD because it was already HD. There just weren't a lot of good things to call those kinds of next-gen upgrades. Because calling it, Death Stranding next-gen doesn't flow very well either.
I had more fucking... Okay.
Yeah, you got some medals you gotta jump off. But yeah, he actually tweeted about it where, basically his English Twitter is yeah, so director's cut, normally what you call a director's cut is when the other version of the film is the studio cut. The producers or the studio or whoever, recut the movie, and then later the director gets a chance to show their original version. That didn't happen with Death Stranding, obviously. Hideo Kojima's version is the studio version, and I sure don't think Sony had any changes. They could have called it the extended cut, but also, if I was Sony's marketing, I would not want to do that because people already think this game is really long and possibly boring because you have to deliver boxes. I actually never found delivering the packages boring because the way the game mechanics work is, there's proactive work into every delivery, basically, until you build a shitload of zip lines and roads, highways to get around in. But even then, you did all that work.
Let's store it right now. Where we're going, we're probably not going to need the fucking mazer.
Yeah. The mazer was definitely not in the start. That seems like another thing that's like, that was clearly, like, you could call that a quality of life, like, because in this first area, you couldn't get guns. Like, you kind of slow rolled into getting, your anti-BT grenades.
Yeah, I think we don't get the BT grenades until we get to the next area, honestly.
Like, the proper grenades. Like, you just have the like, EX canisters right now. Like, you definitely don't get guns until the second area. So, like, I feel like the added director's cut stuff is, like... Because, like, for the first area where it's just, like, mules, and it's pretty open, the mazer gun seems fine, Hideo Kojima nightmare scenes means that Sam's gonna go to sleep and he's gonna jump scare us at some point, but figure that out.
Ride with Norman Reedus.
Okay, so they did keep this branding.
That probably means that his special trike is in here, too.
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Well, let's take a shower.
Yeah.
Alright, and then we'll take what EX grenades we have and we'll go to the fucking tree farm!
Go to the wind farm.
Wind farm!
Farm that wind. There are trees at the wind farm, it's okay. I knew what you meant.
Okay.
And chat, if you've never played Death Stranding, you may be wondering, oh, why are we loading up? You'll fucking see. Now we'll see the changes when they appear.
How you doing, buddy?
They'll be introduced, and you'll know when we see a new one, because Lucky and I will go, oh, I think that's new, like the Ruin Factory.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure there's because that door is like locked. There's probably some like submissions there.
All right.
But since Lucky is not planning on like speedrunning this game,
God, I don't even know how to speedrun this game.
It involves a lot of literal running, I think.
All right.
And do you have your support skeleton on?
I believe I do. So, let's go to the private locker. We got a lot of ones, a lot of zeros, and what's that? 1, 2? There's 4 in there.
Well, I'm saying talking about somebody in chat talking about the wind farm being hell early game. Yeah, that's another thing that like I feel like for director's cut, it seems like Hideo Kojima, like they rebalanced progression. They've giving you like an exoskeleton early, giving you the mazer gun and stuff like that. Like working on some of these things is like the intent is clearly to give players at an early experience an easier time. That's probably the kind of thing that like game design wise stayed in Death Stranding 2, and it's probably the kind of stuff that like Hideo Kojima changed after the playtest, I would assume, like spacing out equipment and stuff. And like when you get certain tools and things, because again, if it's just and I don't know if I don't know if I agree with his thesis for every single game, because I certainly think that like games that are kind of like universally relaxing, can be like very, I don't want to say milestone, but can be very iconic in their way. But definitely, like, the point of these games is not just for you to develop a cozy vibe of hiking across America. That does happen. But there's, like, work and setup.
I'll bring one of them just in case. But we got a ladder, got a climbing anchor, got a grenades, spare boots. Yeah, see, it's equipped. These boots are okay. We'll call this shit good.
Yep. All right, take on orders.
Power units supplied.
Orders. That's the other thing I think sucks about this one, right? I think the power units are fucking heavy. Area, they gotta be better than 50%. And there's your recipe to make more skeletons.
Yep, those are the new ones.
That's another thing, like, similar to your shoes. Like, your skeleton can, like, wear out and does gradually, but I don't think I almost ever had to replace an exoskeleton other than, like, upgrading.
Yeah, that bitch is 30. Let's...
It's a big asshole. Do you only need to carry one?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Must be a later one where you gotta carry more of those fuckers. Oh, yeah, you got all your shit on your anchor points. You got a skeleton. That's giving you, like, 50 extra kilograms.
There we go. Extra fucking ladder
Well, yeah,
and
so-
climbing points.
Chat talking about it, I should say this. That's another thing that, like, I think people forget that because it was kind of, like, smoothed over in the cancellation. But remember, Hideo Kojima and Kojima Studios made PT. Like, that was the playable trailer for, you know, Silent Hills. So, like, the team was gearing up for just straight up a survival horror game. And certainly there are parts of Metal Gear Solid 5 which are very freaky, very kind of like that psychological survival horror stuff like you would expect from a Silent Hill adjacent title. So, you know, a lot of the guys, and certainly Kojima himself, you know, went on to the next project. I think the thing with Death Stranding was they kept a lot of that energy, basically.
Oh, actually, hang on, let's remove all the markers.
The Invisible Enemies thing is another one of those fucking Hideo Kojima things that he's done several times, because there's the invisible guys in the Metal Gear Solid elevator.
Not quite, not quite, not quite.
The fear and the end are not literally invisible, but they are camouflaged. Laughing Octopus is a really cool fight in 4.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
She does so many weird camouflage tricks in that fight. But I think even, I don't remember which Metal Gear it was, but I'm pretty sure there was a fucking elevator ambush with, like, you know, invisible ninjas. One of the Metal Gears? Oh, and Sam's got his, we should also say Sam's got his battery icon. Put in your skeleton right now. Like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised there's not, like, a helicopter trying to kill you somewhere in Death Stranding.
Or some sort of jet.
And if you're wondering why I say that, chat, it's because there's, like, a across all the Metal Gear games, I think there's like 5 or 6 helicopter boss battles. We'll count the Harrier from 2 in there because they do it in VTOL mode.
Yeah, there's those black strands up there.
Yeah, letting you know it's real. It's getting foggy. What up?
The music, it be creepy.
I think a lot of games have horror elements in them because that is like, it's very weird in like movies and TV. Horror has and always will be a niche genre, and I would even say like horror fiction is like one of the classic pillars of like what we call genre fiction. But in video games, like survival horror games have been, and other kinds of horror games have been like some of the biggest successes, whether that's like, you know, weird edge cases, like running simulators, like Outlast games were super big and streamable. A fucking Five Nights at Freddy's game came out this week. Those Plentos you can get?
Yeah. Fuck, how far am I? Halfway point.
Yeah, just coming up the hill. See the wind turbines. Put the herb, it's like the canisters in your back, they go in like the Tyrell.
I don't know.
Or just saying eat it raw.
Let's find out. Sandalweed. Ah! Make
Oh,
temporary
that's right.
shoes!
That's right.
There we go.
So we're going to loot rack, I think. Throw into your wind farm. But yeah, no, horror games have always like been big standouts, and obviously, you know, you have
Oh, that's right. There is a post box up here. I guess I could grab some shit.
the classic, whatchamacallit, rolled over by the wind. But the classic, like, the survival horror, you know, mainstays of PlayStation 1. Boy, sorry, I just realized, is that a fucking keg of Monster Energy, then?
Probably.
Sorry, Bridges Energy. That package was tagged performance-enhancing beverage, chat. It's a big one. But obviously the PS2 also had some huge winners in terms of like the survival horror classics. RE4 kind of like made the action horror genre during that console generation.
Oh, yeah.
So like, and I think RE4 especially is like very iconic because it kind of created that moment where game designers were like, oh, we can do horror tropes and we can do like action movie tropes at the same time. You know, basically, I mean, film directors have known that at least since Army of Darkness, but, you know.
Army of Darkness was also kind of campy, though. That's the thing. Not to saying that RE4 doesn't have its camp, but it was a much more serious thing.
Yeah, it's true. That, like, the reason why I think Army of Darkness specifically, because that's the Evil Dead 3, in case you guys didn't know, chat. The first two Evil Deads were much more playing their horror tropes straight. But... like you said, it was about, you know, kind of like, I want to say, like 3 even points of, like, actually horror, you know, action, you know, listen up, you primitive screwheads, this is my booter stick, and then campy stuff, you know, Klaatu, Barada, murder. Resident Evil definitely has camp in it, but it usually feels unintentional. Like, a lot of it, I think, in older games had to deal with just, like, engine and modeling and animating limitations, and them just being like, how are we going to get out of this? I don't know, Chris can punch a boulder.
Alright, so the first problem with the tree farm, actually getting the fuck down there.
Yeah, so it's a very steep incline, chat.
Alright.
And guess what? Forest land. Uneven as fuck. I can imagine just looking at this fucking forest. I hate this place. This place sucks. Because I'm pretty sure with the way the physics engine works, if Lucky's, got a little bit too extra hustle, if he bonks into one of those trees, Sam will get laid the fuck out if you're going too fast.
Let's try this slightly longer way around.
But, I think we talked about it earlier, Hideo Kojima very plugged in with directors and movies, and I think that a lot of, because horror is so personal so much of the time, I think that, horror is a genre that lends itself to, directors and cinematography that has kind of a thing. Okay, little buddy hasn't perked up.
Not yet, but we're close.
Oh god, if you sped up the erosion with Timefall, that would be... It'd be very chunky. The PS4 probably couldn't do it.
I also did turn it off so we don't do a fucking zoom in every time the Yoda tech fucking pops up.
Yeah, that's a cool feature. Very very cinematic, but sometimes you want those precious seconds, chat. Doing it every time is a little distracting. Yeah. You can see the fucking light though highlighting the rain. Oh, there's one.
All right. Let's give this... Oh, wait. Well, he didn't like that.
He's moving. Dispersed entirely?
I don't know.
Just get out of range. It's tight.
Gotta keep
Moving right behind you. Down. God.
Hi!
Yeah, let's go some first. Have a few piss grenades on hand. Oh shit! I hate when they do that.
Like, as long as you're crouched and you hold your breath, these guys ain't fast.
second to zero in on you.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
And see, this is why you have anti-BT guns later.
After
The ghosts will learn to fear you.
I love that the Oda deck has its personality sometimes. Taps you on the shoulder. Good job.
Yeah, I think that they have strands like umbilicals. I don't know if that's literally the path they follow.
Oh, I should have brought the container spray. Look at that. Look at the power supply. Fuck.
Got a little beat up, yeah.
Well, the tag's still yellow, so we're okay.
The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Lost data out there.
Oh, alrighty. Yeah, no, these chicks be clinch.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, that's what I'm sure about there, but
Thank you.
as Lucky pointed
With
out,
this
the
unit, we should be able to
power
power
unit was getting a little
Distro
worn
Center
down.
near the chiral network. Here's hoping the UCA. Mind if I? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I crawled.
No, brother, we did the number one thing. We crouch walked.
Look at that. I can't wait for zip lines.
I think that's what I actually did, yeah, with the wind farm. I just didn't fuck with it for a while, and then they gave me zip lines, and I was just like, all right, here's the plan. Gonna build a zip line right outside the door. We're gonna build a second zip line on the ridge, and we're just gonna skip this freaky forest.
That's what I did. I do think I just said, nope, I ain't dealing with the fucking, ain't dealing with it. Zip lines.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral.
Also,
It is
yes.
one of those things that, like, go ahead.
Oh, no, yes, there is a memory chip over there. I just wanted to get this, cargo off of me.
Yeah, I caught sight of it, but I said earlier you talked about the power supply unit condition. It was better to get inside. But no, I will say, I think it is important early that the game has this moment where you're like, okay, so BTs are a thing I need to think about. I can't, avoid them forever. They will happen in some areas, naturally.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your...
I think we're in Ohio.
Unless you think you'd be far enough over to be in, like, Illinois, Kentucky?
Maybe.
About time we did our part. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it. It was her that put us in charge of the... I was with the group bringing up the... I've never... But it was an...
I'm hearing that no one's ever met her in person.
When you see her?
Except Sam.
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriants to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriants are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, We can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, so now... Oh yeah, I forgot. This game has built-in backtracking.
Yep, in
Congrats,
fact, unlock
Sam.
standard orders.
While they're not as high price, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, just because they're not mission critical. So why not do?
So you could do normal work.
Alright, so that's... that, and then we got... that. Oop.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its store, give.
Okay, well, first off...
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount. Now these materials, just remember that don't get carried away.
Honestly, I'm gonna break down this one. Okay. And then recycle this. Oh wait, no, that is already being recycled. Okay. Here you go, fam. Alrighty. Oh, before I go out, let me see if I can rearrange my damn supplies here a little bit. You never know what I might need. We'll leave the EX grenades there for now. Yeah. Leave that on the back, leave that on the tool thing.
Just thinking of the fucking Easter egg from Metal Gear Solid 4 was that, yeah, overhead view. Yeah.
DualShock is back, baby! I'll share it when I get back down. Let's see here. Alright, so first off, we grab this.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
45 minutes, deliver all 6 containers of resin.
I believe they're gonna be big boys.
Hey, great work. That wind farm, by way of reward, generators recharge. That includes machines, bikes, and...
Oh, that's what they were doing. They're talking about. It's just new. Oh no, it looks just like it's
PCC for a generator. Okay, so they're normal containers, so you could probably do 6.
We'll just load all back there. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. I don't know if I got enough space to grab another order, though, unfortunately. Well, maybe it's a small order. But that's probably about it.
Well, you know, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it for the wind farm terrain, but Sam does have hands.
No, I almost never carry anything in my hands. I need those.
I did a few times, but usually in areas. Like, the second area's got some very big, like, flat spaces. There's too many fucking mountains in the first region.
Deliver tools, 15K. It's a medium. Sure, we'll take it. There we go. Okay. This is probably the best. Alright.
Order assigned.
Now we go back.
Now we have to get out of here.
Actually, before we do that. Yeah, BB's not doing the best. Let's...
That's right. Sleep.
Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional, but I kind of feel like for like the BT zones and stuff, BB gets to play your kind of the role of the player of just being like, yeah, BB doesn't like this shit either.
No. But that's why we gotta rock him a little bit. Thanks, Ototech. Alright. Ototech playing fucking mobile for me. Shout out to my boy Ototech, he always has my back.
And technically it works
Just remember, one foot
without a
in front of
BB.
the other. All there is to it.
Just doesn't detect BTs otherwise, but does all the cargo scanning and shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, is it not raining here anymore? Thank God.
It's raining fast.
Yeah, because there's the hands.
Yeah, it's definitely enforced when you come here the first time. I do think this area rains more frequently than normal. But I think it's kind of like randomized.
It probably is. Oh, just seeing the hands.
So keep your eyes peeled for that piece of cargo that says this way.
Oh, you're right. I do think that is the one right next to the... I would say we'll go right past it almost. Alright, that was relatively painless, thank God. I know there's ways to, like, check where weather and stuff is happening.
I think you need to build the like observation posts for that. Because I think that they, in addition to the camera and like scanning for enemies, it will like tell you the weather nearby.
Actually, I
So
just...
I don't see like an overlay for it.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, at some point, like, there'll be, like, little rain indicators or something that let you know where timefall is happening.
It might be a screwdriver's thing?
Maybe.
Like, honestly, you know, like, aside from the fact that, you know, both of us were quite surprised at how early you just unlocked some stuff thanks to the director's cut, the progression of things in this game was originally, like, very measured. You start, like, extremely basic. literally just, you know, put cargo on your backpack, put on sneakers. Want to reduce your weight? You could always throw in the postbox.
I'm gonna throw some of them in the postbox. Like, not the Ludens fans one, but... when I am hardened there, but this one, the way station, we can drop that one off. Wait, did I drop it off?
Yes. You did it
Shit.
the wrong way around.
I did it the wrong way
Default
around.
is drop off.
Ah.
Well, let's get partial credit to him.
It's partial credit. I'll probably have to... yeah... I meant to swap these around. God damn it. Oh well. That is life!
I don't remember exactly how we get cottoned on to the survival shelters, but it should be pretty soon here.
Yoink. Well, we'll grab that. So why not? Should be smooth sailing all the way down. Performance enhancing beverages. Just seeing Sam just, you know, constantly put his fucking hand down like on the side.
He's ready. Also, no, the main delivery here is not for the station; it's for the dishware center.
I am pretty sure that janky ass fucking cargo placements also make you squidgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's grab it. Oh, there's some Stranding over there. Probably gonna have to go through these boys on the fucking way to the port. Fucking path. Oh, I'm about to get back on it. Yeah! See, now that I've unlocked the standard orders, like when we're not fucking actually progressing in the story, I can just run out and do regular ass orders now. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to do a little bit of extra streaming so I can unlock them, because when I tried to go play earlier, I was like, there's nothing to do that wouldn't be like for Sam. So I'm like, I'm a little stuck here.
Yeah. No, it's part of the system.
Part of the
like you said,
system.
I really said earlier, you've got the pretty steady rollout of objectives. Got the wind farms, so that means standard orders. They started spawning the cargo for the Ludens fan, who I'm pretty sure is like the first bunker guy. You know,
It's
you
fucking
can
Jeff
start
Keighley,
trying to
that's who it
grab.
is.
Yeah. Getting mail. Honestly, kind of like I kind of like putting the.
There we go.
I'm not sure how much the support skeleton's doing for you. I guess it gives you some extra kilos, but I kind of like putting the mazer gun at that spot too, because that means it's like, because there are mules here, you know, so like if they're just like, all right.
Yeah, because you have the
gun.
strand, but that does kind of mean you have to CQC your way through everything. Which I'm not
Yeah,
against.
I don't think these mules have a ranged attack. I know they can later throw their little shock sticks at you. I don't know if these guys do that yet.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
But it's definitely like, yes, you can fucking get good and parry them all with the strand, but boy, it's a lot easier if you can just pop out of the woods and fucking hit with the Shockinator 5000. And there's water here. If you could bait them into the river, it said that its effective area is increased in water.
This looks like the way to go.
Oh, no, I'm heading to the distribution center. Here. Because once I get the distribution center, I could put down a generator and then take the trike back. And yeah, there's no strain, so I should just be able to drive. My biggest concern, though, is I don't know the weather is around the lowland area, because my original route through here was over the mountain because fuck going through the BTs in that first area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All
Yeah, charge up that skeleton.
welcome. Transport bridges.
Terminator running in packages. So cool.
It's so high-tech. I love it. Yeah. Deliver all this shit.
Maybe take a rest, because the game keeps saying about it.
I probably will.
Wind farm? Wow. Hard to believe one man could bring in a whole...
I am a legend. Yep. Woo!
You to retweet random architectural images on Twitter.
Ah, there's delivery time. Okay. The ones that actually have to deal with time.
I don't know anyone and get them. It's hard to... Can't help wondering, because it's sure... It's enough to make me think. Good luck out.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Yeah. We're gonna... That... Then make delivery. Share memory data.
What's a...
What is Hardman like? Oh. Hardman, I guess, likes game soundtracks, I guess.
Yeah, Hardman likes soundtracks, and of course we got God of War. And that's not just, if people don't know, that's not just like a Sony shilling. Because when Sony bankrolled this game, Hideo Kojima took like a year off of developing it to basically tour all their first-party studios. So he definitely went to Santa Monica and like checked out what shit they had going on there. Went to Gorilla, that's why this runs on the Decima engine.
Yeah, we maxed out on medals, baby. Alright, but it says... Go rest. We got some marks there. Don't know why. Oh, maybe this will give me the blood grenade thing.
That's true. And also, he did have a, well, whatchamacallit, a mail.
That's true. I should probably read that. Now I think about it.
Stamina good.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Actually, I should probably do that. So we haven't getting mail, just haven't really been reading them. Porter Gray, through the roof, blah blah blah, BB, resting, okay, good enough. Big Half-Life. Do I have to go find a companion cube?
There may have been something like that. I don't remember if that was a cameo thing.
I don't remember. But
If there, I can't remember if there was a CDPR or Cyberpunk cameo in the first version of this game, but I definitely feel like there's something in Director's Cut now, because obviously Hideo Kojima and BB are in 2077.
just sitting in the fucking hotel, chatting about his vision. You can go up to him and he's like, "Excuse me."
Sam's little 3D printed army men.
That's what I need. I need 3D printed army men. Make my own guys. Be less crazy than fucking Space Marines. But I wouldn't have to worry about that. Oh man, that actually sounds like a rad-ass idea. Print my own army. With blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, there are actually models and hobbyists for 3D printing miniatures. There is a little bit of discussion. There are some diehards in the 40K scene specifically who are not super enthused about it. But I think that's because they've drank too much of the consume Kool-Aid and are like, no, we must buy Games Workshop product at Games Workshop prices.
Well, yeah,
never
because
mind
if you... Well, this is... I don't know if this is the exact time, but this is the sunk cost fallacy. They're just mad they have spent, you know, so much money on this, and people are like, hey, we have cheap alternatives to this. And they're like, no! But what about all the money I spent?
Yeah, some of it's sunk cost fallacy. I also do genuinely think that, like, some people, like, believe when Games Workshop says, oh, we're just a small, independent British company. I've had people in England, in the gaming industry, mention that,
Don't be shy.
like,
Just like we used
Games
to.
Workshop is, like, one of Britain's, like, top 10 companies.
Good job, mods.
Like, they... Yeah, great read, man. But, like, Games Workshop makes a shitload of money in England. So, like, when they say, oh, we're just a little company, they're lying to you. They're a big fucking corporation. They make a lot of money. They may not be run like a normal megacorp, but they're out there making money. But, yeah, no. In general, I think most people who aren't chuds about it are like, hey man, we're all about the love of the game. You know, if you can print models, and there's some good 3D kits out there. And I think if you've got the like templates for it, 3D printing your own miniatures is probably, you know, more straightforward than the other previous cheaper alternative you can do, which is you get recast models from the factories in China where they cast the models in the first place. Because those guys will fucking take copies of the molds and they'll sell you some bootleg shit. They don't give a fuck. What's Games Workshop gonna do? Not print their shit in China?
I still have a little mark on here. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's weird. Did you?
Let me go double check. Maybe I missed something.
Your work is great.
Yeah, I thought you got all yellow. I mean, it might just be that you had non-yellow unread messages.
Oh, wait. No. I think I know what it is.
You did get an email from Jake Wind. Weapon rack. No, some exclamation points.
No. But I also do love this. You can, like, Wait, hang on. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
There we go.
Shit's racked right there.
You can zoom in and be all like, mm-hmm. But then we can, like, move over.
Look at your mazer.
Check out the mazer. Magnetically acidic strode of electric reverberation.
I think Kojima made up that one for this because I'm pretty sure the original use of mazer was laser, but for microwaves. But obviously, that would not be non-lethal. It would, at the very least, be mildly unpleasant, and if high-powered enough, it would be very nasty.
Oh wait, maybe it is something in the terminal. Hang on, what is this? Oh yeah, it's just the mail and the music player and the manual.
Okay, yeah, so you just got some unchecked stuff.
Okay.
Dear video games, you should be legally required to put a read all or remove all notifications button. Every video game, you should just let me... I know you're worried about people not reading anything. They weren't going to read anything anyway.
I'll read them, just not right now.
Yeah. I have that problem with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Like, Konami did not program a mark all as read button, so every single notification they've ever put out about maintenance and stuff is just built up a huge backlog.
We gotta go again?
I mean, yeah, no, you didn't open the door. You gotta go inside now.
Okay.
Where are the confidential documents? Okay, that one. Steal them back from the mules, run them up to the way station?
Yeah, looks like it.
Should be pretty straightforward with your mazer.
Yeah, but if we gotta run back anyway, we're just gonna do these one at a time. You guys giving me a mazer again?
Free gun. Maybe it's because your previous one's still in the private locker.
Maybe.
Order assigned.
No, we'll leave it like that. We'll stick this back in there, though. Personally, I love shit like this, where I have to consider all this stuff. Like, what am I carrying? How far am I going? Like, I know this, like, it kind of, like, made some people feel kind of meh about it, but no, I loved it.
I mean, it's like, to go back to the earlier version of this system, though certainly I think that, like, CRPGs doing this thing has been kind of hand in hand for forever as well, but, like, it goes back to encumbrance system and tabletop RPGs. Are they a little clunky? Yeah. Does every game need to do it? No. But, like, you're limited in how many things you can carry, fam. It's I know, you know, tabletop RPGs and video games are both fake. They're both made up. They're not real. But, like, you can't carry infinite things in real life.
Hey, Sam.
And this is a game that is literally about carrying things.
Charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
So, like, it makes perfect sense. And I honestly, I like...
Sorry, Sam.
What's the word?
I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Okay, Diaver's gonna call you and let you know. But, like, I usually like encumbrance systems. Part of it is because I have been running tabletop RPGs for a very long time, and so I'm just like... I know. If you give players infinite carrying, they'll carry. They'll carry everything. Like, you... Maybe not every single player, but you tell a guy... There's a certain kind of RPG playing guy. You tell him he can carry anything, and, like, you can look at that guy's sheet, he's gonna have, 40 tons of shit in his pocket. You didn't tell me how much I could carry. There's another Ludens fan box. Luckily, we can throw some shit on the trike. But also, I think just, it's a good practical limit, but also it gives consideration for things. And this game has a pretty... I don't know if, like, fun's the right word for it, but it has a pretty cohesive system. Of just like, Sam carries some shit on his back. Sam carries some shit on his shoulders and his thighs. You get a trike, you can put some stuff on the trike.
Where's our...
You get a truck, you can put a lot of shit in the truck. I mean, I think that's why, like, I don't know if it was, like, Gygax himself, but I assume, like, in the old days, that's why Gygax and Co. invented shit like the bag of holding, because it was, like, but one, there are like, mythologies about bags that just can hold shit forever, but also it's just, like, yeah, at some point we just have so much crap, we need a way to carry it all, because that's the other thing. Even if you tell players they can only carry so much shit, they're gonna pick this up.
Yeah.
Players like to pick stuff up.
You're looking at them right here. I love picking shit up.
And I've experienced many players who like picking things up. You put a shiny thing on the ground and they're like, ooh, neat. You put a not shiny thing on the ground and they're like, what if I could use this pen later? And it's funny enough, speaking about, like, Aaron talking about, my bags of holding inside my inside my portable holes. The portable hole, I think, while it is good for storage, is also just funny.
Well, remember, you can't put a portable hole in a bag of holding or something like that. You cause a fucking...
Yeah, they antimatter themselves eventually. But, like, stuff like the handy haversack was, like...
I love the handy
like,
haversack.
D&D, I think, invented new items because they were, like, the old school bag of holding was, like, okay, that's too good. We need, like, a smaller, weaker version of that doesn't cost, the GDP of a small medieval country.
No, that's why I like the handy haversack. That was always, like, my favorite magic carrying item. Because it was compartments.
Because it's it's an actual. Also, it's like it's built like a backpack, I should say. Like, bag of holding, cool. It's just a bag. You just gotta trust that magically you're gonna grab whatever you need at your bag of holding. All right, now we're gonna scare the shit out of some mules again. Or are they still knocked out from last time?
I think they're still knocked out from last time.
Oh, yeah, that's just
Wait,
metals
nope.
from that last guy.
If the techs did their job,
Oh, no?
the factory should be accessible now.
Okay, so they're all walking
inside,
around, but they
start
haven't
searching
regenerated
records.
they haven't gotten any new packages. Did I see that porter motherfucker out here? Did you hide in the bushes again? Okay, that guy sees.
See, he saw me.
when mules and stuff are like looking in your direction, you get a little like ring light around.
Ooh, we got a lot of guys now.
I think there were 4 total guys before. Shit. No, I'm not sure if that guy saw you or if he just. Oh shit! Okay. Kick! Did you just do a flying knee strike? Holy shit! Kick.
I learned I
Damn,
could do.
Sam, I didn't know you were cool like that.
Yeah, I learned I could do this when I was doing earlier. Perfect stealth. But yeah, no, if you jump, you're like knee. And if you
Honestly, pretty good trick. Flying knee, pretty strong.
Nah, the flying kick though. That was good.
Sam, see that access
Yeah,
tunnel by
that
the
guy
entrance?
didn't know what the fuck happened to him.
You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
This guy just popped out of the tall grass, runs up, and he just hits with the fly drop kick. And that mule was just like, what am I doing with my life? How do we get here? Enter at your own risk.
I don't think I got too much cargo. You stay down there.
Oh, there's quite a few boys in here. Oh, we're really practicing on stealthing. Okay, I got ladder. Yeah, those sure are filing cabinet.
Might grab this stuff on the way out, but
I also like it tags over the doors in the areas with exit.
this is like baby's first stealth.
Oh yeah, we've gone super hardcore. This reminds me of you're solid.
Oh, I think I might have spooked somebody. Not entirely sure.
I saw a little bit of yellow flare. Wake up his friend.
I missed.
Ah. So headshots count.
Oh, it wasn't perfectly stealthy. Almost there. Free Mazer.
Steal all their fucking data discs.
Sure, still another one of these. I think we're good on metal, so we'll steal your resin.
Yeah, I think you filled up.
Who? There's a storyline here.
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on
Steal
it.
in your boots.
In case you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex. So focus on delivering that car.
Yeah.
Cargo.
Let's make our way out and back down. Mine. I guess every time I'm gonna have to basically make my way deeper and deeper.
Would kind of, you know, expand out the stealthing.
Looks like a way through.
Yeah, I made it. We'll probably come back up here again. Yeah, let's take the trike back to Capital Port. Put some leads on. My hope is that we do not have to worry about the fucking Cairo thing, but we might. And I have
Keep it up. Keep it up.
been able to drive through said areas, even mid-Chiral-ness, but I don't know. No promises. Benjamin might lose his bike.
You can usually outbike the BTs, but there is always the risk. If you run smack in the middle of one and they start triggering which
The
they've
goo.
seen in the cutscene, but Chad has not seen in the actual gameplay. Yeah, if they go all goo mode, if they start tarring things up, your vehicles do short circuit and shut down. So if you fucking Roadrunner, in one of them, it's not gonna work.
Thankfully,
I think
even
I've
if you
lost
get
a
into
couple
goo
of
or you
trucks
get into the
that way.
combat, you can not engage. You can always run away. But it's
You can skedaddle. It will act like timefall and deteriorate your vehicles, though. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've lost a truck or two that way. But I did not get got. Whoop. Exit the power slide.
Lost it there for a second. Not sure what happened there. Companion cube. What?
Well, you know, you did ask. I believe you were told to keep an eye out for it.
It's an actual companion cube. Friend. Ah, that's right. We boost our way through fucking BT zones. That's how we get through them. Alright. Put that in the charge zone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating.
Yeah, no,
All clear.
This was definitely not here, but if you look on Sam's back, there is just a companion cube in a crate.
Yeah, I don't... This may technically be part of Director's Cut, because I think that was part of the branding for it, but I assume this is just like a cameo for when the game did get ported to PC.
Probably.
Because I'm pretty sure you can buy Death Stranding on Steam, owned by Valve, makers of Portale.
Ah, if I do remember, yeah, no, it was last year, I think it was released on PC.
Back, aren't you? Deliveries.
That's right. I do good.
The records you brought back for analysis.
Oh!
contain additional
Oh, we can
design
change the
EV
color of his
pods.
pod. Okay.
This data has given
That's
us
cute.
new. Feel free to experiment.
That's definitely new.
That is another thing that I... Like, that actual mechanic is new, but that vibe is not new. That's another thing I super like about Kojima's games is there's a lot of like, color and pattern customization available.
Good work. New
Like
order
doing
available.
funny, uniform combinations in, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. You can also do that in Peace Walker and, like, spray paint all your vehicles different camos.
You're trying to put the...
I just discovered the fucking...
Oh,
Is it gonna be a companion cube item? Oh, they're glasses. Gordon. Okay.
Gordon, it's me, Barney from Black Mesa.
About that beer I owe you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, and it's got, like, the little Greek letter for Half-Life on the mail that's associated to that, like, little plot line. That's cute.
That is true. I forget about that.
Video games are fun, chat.
Video games are fun. Oh, we're maxed out on fucking resin too. Well, fuck it.
I guess that means we can focus on deliveries for a while. Getting ready to build some shit.
Let's see what we got going on for orders. We do need to punch mules. And then do that. And if the BTs aren't there, we can totally take the trike. Well, at least into the river. I don't know how good it is in the water. That.
I mean, it shouldn't be deep enough. you have to worry about it.
But yeah, so I think we can do both of those, but we'll wait until after. Oh, also in standard corners. Let's see here. That's the capital. That's 60. Ooh. Might be able to load that on the bike, though. Oh, actually, no. I'm an idiot. I just remembered something.
Thank you for your contribution.
We can bring the bike inside and they charge. I don't have to leave them outside.
Yeah, now that you can actually move it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, no, you don't need to put generators near bases, because,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Yeah, that one's very clearly was set up to, like, introduce the mechanic.
Contaminating.
no, you can just...
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think the usual place I put generators was, like, near, like, survival shelters. Yeah, now you can use the cargo menu.
You know, now that it's on there, I should be able to...
Also, asking about fresh water, yes, I believe Sam's Canteen automatically filters water that runs through it, so yes, you filter the chiralium out of water.
Yeah. Alright, so yes, no, it's just there now. Rad.
Yeah, you can store it or retrieve it later.
We'll store it for now.
Storing vehicle.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute. So now that...
It's solar powered, so we'll charge on clear or cloudy weather.
We want to rest after a hard day's work. Skip. Skip. Oh, let's check on BB. How you doing, kid? Spin to win, my friend.
You okay?
Maybe it looks happy. Cool. All right. Ooh, we do just got colors. Ooh, carbon fiber. Chiral gold. Omni reflector. Rose pink. Purple. I'm always a fan of purple.
Very nice purple.
Blood red.
With orange.
Orange. Sandy
And you got some kind of like washed out colors. More, yeah, literally got coyote brown.
Cool blue. Grass green. Emergency yellow. Mars red. Stealth black.
These are the more classic like industrial type colors.
Lucky does love him a good black though. I cannot resist. Actually, can I change the color of my uniform yet? Hang on.
No, probably not yet.
Oh wait, yes we can. Perf.
Well, you can.
Oh wait,
access
no,
the
that's
color
right.
menu,
That's right.
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. What to say? You don't have. I don't think your suits are high enough level for that.
Eventually, I'll be
Well,
able to change the
ball cap
color.
and color it. Yeah. Like I said, Kojima's usually really great about that, and I'm always here for it. I always joke that if I did own a Warhammer army, I would, if they were like Imperial Guard or something, I would want to do them up in camo patterns and color schemes like Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, I can boost my stamina with drinking these? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get your 5th bar.
Alright. So we're boosted up.
Yes, you get your
That was
5th
probably in the game, but I probably forgot about that personally.
This is another, core part of this gameplay loop is after you run a couple deliveries, when you're ready to settle it, you're like, all right, okay, go to bed, shower, take a piss.
Well, this is always the kind of the thing. Like, anytime you basically can stop to use the facilities, use the facilities.
Yeah, you stop, you recover,
All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
drink, I assume Sam is eating, you know, at some point during this interludes.
All right, but no, we leave the room.
Fuck, idiot.
Hey, it's his drink.
Thinking you could keep us safe.
A little bit of blood or bruises.
Yeah, what is he drinking? Can't tell.
Man like you.
No, I think the filter is just enough. It's hard to see. I would assume probably like whiskey or scotch,
I'm assuming whiskey.
just because like that is funnily enough the liquor that kind of bridges between America and Japan.
It's true.
It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
All right. So with that, now we get to the real meat, where we try to, you know, juggle multiple deliveries over various areas. So let's see here.
Yeah, so that first one you gotta steal back from the mules.
And then there, like, I think we can do it all.
Does that?
Hmm?
I mean, you can definitely do it all. Although it does say do not submerge. I'm just wondering if you have to take the cryptobiote delivery from here, or can you do it from
No, I'm pretty
the
sure
district
it's.
center?
I'm pretty sure it's from here.
Because some of them are, some of them are not. Deliveries, or orders, I should say, for Sam.
Yeah, with the bike, we should be able to not. We probably won't hit water per se. If I can. Because some of these aren't actually very deep. They're very thin, actually. But won't be able to find out until we actually get there. But that is 30 minutes. The question is. No, I can make it in 30 minutes, no fucking problem. Yeah, so I can drop those off there. That, so I need the bike. Okay, okay.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're gonna want to...
Just reminding you, you got 30 minutes, which should be no fucking problem.
Yeah.
Do not submerge is the tricky one, but it should be very doable.
Yeah.
The other way you could do it is just don't even bother with the bike and just fucking use that mountain pass, but you're just gonna drive by, steal the mule's shit, and drive away.
Well, I can leave the bike there on my way back. But
Also true.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
And we can load that there. Okay, why are we giving me PCCs?
Build bridges so you don't have to go in water.
Yeah, but you gotta bring materials to bring bridges. Build bridges.
Truth.
No. We'll place them in the private
I do
locker.
also think they just need to give you some extra PCCs.
They may. Got my... Actually, no, let's store that. Tool rack, that's also at 30. That's good, that's good. We'll fucking place that in the private locker too. We're gonna have to... We're coming back this way. Ain't no qualms about it. But the less things I carry in general, the better. I'm not going anywhere that I haven't been before. Alright, I'll carry the goddamn... I'll carry APCC. Got me a mazer.
But say you just take the mazes, you can just
Blast!
blackenate.
Alright.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
It's 60. Will it tell me how many... Oh, it's one large. Oh, they're both large, are
Yeah,
they?
but it should say.
Oh no, this is 3 mediums. Okay. This is 4 smalls. Okay, no, we can do this. Alright. Yep, reverse strike. Oh, wait, it's already out. These are smalls. We'll load back, 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 back. And then this is the soil sample. We load these here. Alrighty.
Order assigned.
Here we go.
Pleasant journey.
Sorry.
Sam, I see you've just... If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an...
You know, you could sort out your stuff.
He's running for cover, so fuck him. Right
Yeah,
now.
it's raining.
Okay, I didn't mean to say that, but okay. We're not quite at the area that I want to approach it from. Not quite. Also, the problem is everyone's gonna be in the fucking thing now. Everybody.
Oh well. You got 30 mazer shots.
That's true.
Honestly, again, that's why I think actually adding the mazer at this level is good, because like in the base game without the mazer, that would be a huge pain in the ass to fight like 5 or 6 guys with just the strand in your fists. Well, if they're all clustered, I guess it would be a problem if one of them knocks something off.
Right now, though, we'll just do that. Wrong button. Mazer, mazer, what the mazer? Wait, actually. If no one is looking for me. Way station, way station. Whoops, I didn't mean to actually do that. There we go. Like, if they're just gonna all hang out in there and the fucking thing ain't gonna, you know, yell at me that I'm here?
Yeah, I think it's because they already tagged your packages on the bike. Alrighty, cool. Time to leave.
Now, my concern is... Okay, which one's going where? So, confidential, that's cryptos.
Well, your do not submerge is going to the capital.
Yeah, the forest samples and the thing both are on the bike. So I can just leave the bike Riverside.
Stretch my legs.
I used to obtain a repair spray on the stuff when I get back. But there's strands over there, so if I take that, shit.
Nice.
So if I take that around, I am gonna go through, BT country. And the bike doesn't look like it has a lot of juice on it, so... Might have to throw down a generator.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Take all this shit!
Well, I'll be. Let's not, There. It's exactly like.
Give me the payout. Cool. 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 Ooh, rose pink. Ah, increasing our max amounts. Excellent.
I can't. There are a few.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, take on orders, standard orders. We'll leave that one alone. This one is one medium. We will take it. Because we're about to do something dumb. Fish!
Just keep him in the fish case.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Be safe out there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take my overland route. We're not going to fuck with the BTs. I'll take my bike as fucking close to the thing as there, and I'll leave a generator there. So it'll power... So it'll power up. But otherwise, nah. Wait. Where's my other crossing? Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it was over here. Let's cover the bike. Yeah, let's just go over the mountain. Ah, god, yeah, these things are fucking getting tore up. Where the fuck is my path? There it is.
So footprints there. Yeah.
There's me rope.
See, you can get pretty adventurous with the trig, but you are below half battery, so.
Yeah, that's all I was about to say. Trying to
Tough
boost
thing.
past all the thing, probably
Yeah,
not gonna work.
Boosting through all the BTs.
Take a charge there. Okay.
See, that's another one of those spots where you kind of put a generator. It's like, okay, I can't take my bike up the mountain, but I want this bike here when I come back from this mountain.
Oh, didn't I have a... Oh, there it is. There we go. Perf. Alright. Now. First things first. There we go. Bike is prepared. Bike's okay. Alright, cool. Up we go. What time is it? 6:15. We've been going for 2 hours.
We're working. We're doing stuff.
Oh.
And honestly, there's a little bit of dead air, but, we're still delivering.
Delivering, listening to the smooth sounds of low roar. Come on, Sam. That's not up. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Sam really had to decide he wanted to free climb. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking it too. Like that first step up the rope with all this fucking cargo. Hey, Sam, use your legs.
We moving. We moving.
Look how many assholes dropped off those old books at the top of this cliff.
Ah, there's my fifth.
Yeah, should be your extra stamina. Yeah.
Oh, they are weird. Oh shit. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, there's a little rock there. It's another one of those kind of like slightly janky things, is like.
Actually, this post box is down there. I'll grab them. Like, I'll fucking just toss them.
No, everything is a little bit extra legs and stuff. You have 20 minutes left. What I was gonna say is that like it's a little janky when Sam starts to kind of like, get a little runaway. Like you can eat shit in like really spectacular, exaggerated ways.
You say that, but like last night I was out. Like Lucky's been working out a little bit more. I've been taking like hour-long walks and jogs, stuff to work on me. And I barely clipped like a ledge, and I did this theatrical kind of hop and run in the air motion to like keep myself from fucking Can I carry all this?
Okay, you probably want to like auto sort it because Sam's being a freak.
Actually, maybe not.
It is true. There is kind of that momentum thing. Yeah, you're gonna be a little overtaxed. I mean, you can exceed your weight limit.
You can exceed it up to a... Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's not happy about that.
Where is the mailbox? Down there?
Just the other side of that rock.
You know what? Fuck that.
Yeah, I think you gotta put something down.
There. We'll come back for it on the way back. Whoops. Goodbye.
Okay. It's fine. You landed. Maybe he's a little upset.
Okay.
But no, I was gonna say, yeah, it's true. There is definitely nothing more. I don't know, like.
That's okay.
Not comical, but like. You know, walking upright is a fucking miracle. It took our ancestors millions of years to figure that shit out. So, sometimes, you know, you lose it a little.
Someone's happy.
And you can lose it a little on very small ledges, but, like, there are definitely times, and I don't... It could be that the engine is better on the director's cut version. I haven't seen you do anything really weird yet. There were a couple times where I felt like Sam was like he had momentum because he was really heavy rather than he was actually moving, you know, and I did some weird stuff.
Oh, there's my way down. I'm like, how the fuck did I get down? I'll get down here. There it is.
Yeah, that's gonna be... Yep. Hopefully everybody in real life knows that one. You know, going a little too fast down a slope.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
No, so like, no, like I like the vibe on like momentum and stuff because like you will absolutely just eat shit. And you never want to admit that you did it, but it happens. Oh, can I not pick this up? I should have a little space for it.
You are over.
There it is.
Wait.
There it is. I should run for that mailbox so I can unload some of the extra stuff.
Yeah, you're heavy enough it's chewing through your shoe. Pretty sure you'd make it that far before the shoe run.
I'll just switch to my spare bridges and I'll fab some when I get to the
Nobody out here. Let us stand fools.
Honestly, I should say it's probably not even so much a quirk of like the engine, but more of like the animation, where like, because Sam's not modeled to do some of those things you do in real life when you like miss a step.
yeah.
You know, he'll jump straight from like walking normally to like, oh shit, you know, going like horizontal, which you can absolutely do in real life. But there's a lot of other stuff you do in those in between steps.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof.
It's pretty funny considering there's a segment of Metal Gear Solid 4 where we get really in-depth about tracks.
As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
I will say, you definitely, I think, you can only even haul this much cargo because you got that skeleton.
Probably.
If you were at like 110, 120 kilograms?
Pretty sure it was 120. Yeah, but no, playing this game, no, I can see how I spent a fucking 180 hours in this. Just the vibe, delivering packages. Oh yeah, when we get to the fucking... Oh. Well, fuck it! Wish we could have snapped a little better on that.
You missed the leg.
Take a drink, Sam.
With your energy drink. Yeah, that's another thing that's going to be interesting is there's a lot more environmental stuff in it too. We've already seen some stuff like, you know, storms, forest fires.
Floods.
That's probably one of those things, like, thinking about... Like, I'm sure Kojima would have wanted to model more of that with just more, like, processing power.
Yeah.
Since the PS5 is, on an SSD and stuff. But I could also see that being another one of those things he talked about where, like, if for instance, people played, like, pre-disaster playtests and were like, oh, yeah, this is simple, this is fun. And then it's kind of like, now it's like, what if I set you on fire?
Two wheels up.
Yes, I talked about this last stream. Sam is not part of the Drake Lynch. He doesn't have iron fingers. His ankles, indestructible. Not actually, but his ankles will put up with a lot more shit than I think a normal human would.
Well, you just saw him. He fell like 2 stories, landed on his feet, and just kind of went...
Yeah, that had to be at least a 10-foot, probably more like 15 or 20-foot drop, landed on all feet, and Sam just goes, ooh.
With, like, fucking, like, 200 pounds of cargo. We're using kilograms, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you had like 150 kilos on your back.
You there. Bridges wants you.
You are wearing a skeleton, though, so, like, that probably helps. It's wired all the way right down to your boots.
It's also properly built, too. These ways these things actually are, they are supposed to, like, connect to your, like, joints. So they can, help facilitate movement. They're not, like... Exoskeletons aren't built to, necessarily... like, make you stronger. It just makes it easier for you to do the things you already do.
Verifying ID.
Yeah.
Reduces load and stress.
They're full of, like, actuators at the joints so that you have... when you do a motion to, like, lift with your elbow, there's the exoskeleton takes the strain of that. Also, we're talking about natural disasters in Death Stranding 2, not... Unless you guys want to worry about volcano forest fires and rain.
I mean...
Because we know for a fact that there are, because, like, that was in some of the previous trailers for 2. Oh, look at him. Cheer you on. You can do it, Sam.
Be nice if somebody would fill in for me for a day.
Also, I give side-eye to people who complain about protagonists talking to themselves. Especially, when there's nothing to do. I was out there outside walking for an hour. I talked to myself the entire goddamn time.
Replacement is advised.
I tend to talk to myself when I'm alone and I'm not doing something else, yes. I was going to say earlier, I think I probably need to get out and walk more, but it's one of those things where it's fucking hot out. Everybody, it's summer. Watch yourself. Hydrate plenty. Carry plenty of water with you.
Oh, this is why I
worry about that high humidity.
Sam.
This is Sam.
First, deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Jesus.
Gesundheit.
This is why my walks are at like 11 p.m. Which kills me because I can still see the faintest hints of light on the horizon. I'm just like, bruh.
Welcome back, Sam.
Summer
Bridges.
shit.
Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. Well,
No, I think I talked to myself before I even got into video games. It's just like, for a lot of people, I don't want to paint with too broad a brush, because I'm sure there are people in the audience who will be like, I don't do that. But like for
I need to go fast.
A decent number of people. Yeah, that is kind of, I think, that the negative of like mixing normal jobs with urgent jobs. You did take like 20 or 30 minutes on those crypto biotes, technically.
Yeah, the urgent ones I need to do solo.
Could haul that ass in probably like 10 minutes. But, yeah, no, I was going to say earlier, I think, like, the natural instinct for a lot of people is just, if you're in kind of a silent space, is, like, to kind of fill the sound. I don't know if it's just, like, how, like, the acoustics in, like, a lot of, like, buildings and houses are, but just, like,
I'm impressed, Sam. But the further
I don't know,
west
man.
you head,
An empty house is
now
just kind of, like,
we're almost
silent
there. We
and
know
quiet.
you. I told you before that
Gives me a
Mama
little bit of the,
has
you know, the
crypto
kind of,
bio.
like, background
All goes according.
echo.
But first, it's the order from Die Hardman.
Good
And that can be, you know, depending on the context, can be kind of creepy, can be kind of oppressive, can be kind of depressing if it's just quiet.
Oh yeah.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
And I'm just like,
Prototypes of her design.
I'm used to white noise, not because I need white noise, but because there's currently, like,
fair distance from BT territory.
2 fans
They'll also provide
and 2 air filters going in my room right now.
The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living up by taking advantage of chiralium's after the shipment's been processed. Now, once that's done,
So we're gonna have to move
afterwards you'll be pushing on to
biological stuff.
So we've included reliefs. Of course, to get there, details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept. Without a doubt.
So, like, I just have noise
Make sure you
around
got
me.
everything you need.
So if it's, like, too quiet, it's like, But no, when I'm alone, I just chat to myself. If I was gonna go out, I would probably, like, bring something to listen to, though.
Alright, let's see here. So first things first, can I...
Should double check that I got a set of the new house keys so I can, like, go out at night and not worry. My thing is that I live... Technically, I live right next to a town, but it's, like, a small town, so it's a little dark outside.
Yeah, no, like, things are well lit around where I live, but... Also, I'm inherently shy. I don't want people seeing me huffing and puffing my fat ass around as I'm trying to lose weight. So, I rely on the power of the darkness for that.
Thank you.
Hang on, let me put on these damn shoes I got, though.
Yeah, you probably couldn't hear that so good since it was all the way across the room from a microphone, but I got up, lifted my shade, looked outside. It is dark. It is pitch dark out there. Like, there are some very small, like, electric lamps, like small, like, solar lamps. You know, some people live out, because I've mentioned before, I live literally across the road from a cemetery. So, like, there's small lights out there, but it's pretty dark. I should see about, like, how... They're not super expensive, but I should see about getting, like, a little wearable light. Get a headlamp or something so I can fucking see. Because you cannot go out and just wander around in the open sun.
Examine equipment rack. What's different?
New item you can colorize? What did you get?
Oh, it was a new color for the sunglasses. That's right, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's right. You got rose gold.
That's right. I forgot about that. Baby, how you doing, boo?
You okay?
Cool. Alright. Well, first things first. Okay. Then shower. Oh, well, that's not shower. All right. Good to go. Oh no, Lucky totally answers himself. I go, Lucky, are you being an idiot? And I'm like, yes, I am. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, that is 50K! Jesus! What is that?
Yeah, this is a big one.
It's 4... Wait, no. 9 packages? Am I reading this right?
It says items to deliver 4. So I think is it broken up into 4 things?
I think you're right. Still, it's 20. God, I'm gonna need that bike. The only problem is once we get
4 mediums.
Yeah, once we get up here, might be a little.
Well, yeah, that's like the shortest route. Yeah, you can only take the bike so far. I remember this fucking thing. There's another fucking mountain pass you gotta climb, which is gonna be filled with BTs, by the way.
Yeah, right here.
Yep, no, exactly. Those rocks right there. I looked at those rocks, I'm like, wait, I remember those rocks. Those rocks suck. There's hell ghosts in them. There's angry whale ghosts.
Yeah, this entire zone right here, I think, is BTs. Yeah, because you have all the different little paths you can take. Guys, if they give you a little thing and they have a bunch of little rocks over there, there's probably BTs in it.
It's gonna be raining, so it's gonna be slippery. It's gonna be filled with BTs.
Great.
So you can only take the trike so far.
Honestly, I'll probably.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at some point in this game I forced the trike to go like up that mountain and up to the wind farm.
You're just like, no.
Because I just was like, fuck it. I'm not doing that shit again on foot, but you can't replace the trike yet.
I am pretty much heading straight there, so that's not going to be a problem. And that needs less damage, then, so it should be fine. And once I get back to the trike, it should be easy, because I left the trike right there. So I'll take the trike, get there, get across, drop off the thing, grab anything I want to take to this fucking distribution center. We're not going back into the wind farm until I get fucking zip lines. We're just not. Yeah, since this one's going straight to the way station, this one should be okay. Actually, with that in mind...
Gears up. I'm going to step away.
Yep.
I'll be right back, chat.
We'll keep the container spray. The plan is to just go straight past the fucking guys, so we're gonna try and avoid them. We'll keep this on the tool rack, because that's what's gonna keep our shit alive. We can attach all this shit to the suit. I'm an idiot. I accepted the damn thing to go to the fucking wind farm. There we go. Okay. I was like, why do I have so much shit? I shouldn't have this much shit. Okay. There. Now with that, I feel a little bit more confident about carrying a couple more things. Leave the mazer there. And we'll also attach the EX grenades down there as well. Just leave them there. Leave the container spray as originally intended. I don't have another pair of boots, but we should be okay. Should be okay. We do got a
fresh one.
Yeah, just got a fresh one.
Order assigned. Delivery parameter.
This is going to be 50, which is going to put me past my halfway point, but I think it'll be okay.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Hey, free blood.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to
no,
work
so you
fast
get the
with what
hematic
we
grenade.
had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's... who knows? You might be the first, but even if they use too much...
We believe that practice makes perfect. Better to learn how to... Hard work.
Yeah, if you hear me say anything off to the side, it's because there's a cat in my... Fussy.
Ah, we do got a utility patch. Rad. Okay, I was a little concerned about that. Okay.
Jesus.
Alright. We'll be able to unload some of this when we get to... Yeah, no, we'll unload like 3 of these things. So we'll be able to leave one thing.
Yep.
And we're probably not going to pick up anything else. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. So, run to the mountain. Pick up the trike. You know, go halfway to the way station.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You have a pleasant journey. I just wanted fucking Sam to stop and Will Smith at these fucking trucks. It's like, why not? Can I? Why can't I?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam,
What?
looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Fort Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Just letting you know that when you go to the city, you won't be able to come back for a second.
Sam, having Dooms
Will
gives you
advance the
advantages
story.
most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety
Yeah, why are you
of
staring at me?
fields. All of them are ready. and
Cat
willing
knows
to
what's
help.
up.
The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
I hope in Death Stranding 2 we do have an option to maybe call team members.
Can I have specific questions? That'd be cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's something I always enjoyed from Metal Gear Solid, of just calling your team and being like, hey, what's up? And they'd be all like, what the fuck, Snake? Or here, do you want some cool movie facts? How about cool gun facts?
Yeah, that was a conversation that came up as an aside in front of one of the Fabled Trails. Talking about like Metal Gear Delta and like, you know, they're keeping all this stuff in so you'll be able to replay classic conversations like, you know, the glowing mushrooms and shit.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because, like, that is, you know, one of the... It's not exclusive to him, but it is one of his hallmarks of Hideo Kojima, is just kind of, like, being willing to, accept and acknowledge the video game aspects. Snake, to climb the ladder. Push the action.
Sorry, fam, I don't need resin, and I'm on the deadline. Honestly, it looks like it's pretty clear over there. If I had taken the Trico, we might have been okay. But, not on the way there, it looked like. I think there was, definitely the black strands.
Some weather.
Okay, wait, no, that's for the... Well, actually, no, I'll just deliver it at the fucking way station. Sure.
Yeah, work on wind farm without having to go to the wind farm.
Hup, 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 hup. Oh. What was my way up again? This way? This way.
I don't know why you're staring at me. If you turn around, you can watch Sam Bridges climb a mountain.
He's like, Sam Bridges doesn't have fucking treats, motherfucker.
Too close.
They're inside this room.
Yeah, but if you get up, you can go get them.
Fat cat.
Apparently very good at getting treats. Reminds me of a cat I met on my walk. Doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray that just lays in the area, but it's like one of the friendly creatures. I'm like, yes. People give you stuff.
It happens. No, this one's a pudgester. She was the smallest of a batch of kittens, and the rest of her siblings ended up going up for adoption. But she was the goofiest one, so we kept her.
Keep the goofy ones.
That means that I think she got used to, you know, wrestling with the other 5 for food. But allegedly, we've been camping outside my door, you know, trying to beg sympathy.
The skin of my teeth.
For right now,
I think
we're
she
gonna
steal some of her mother's food.
I didn't mean to do that, guys.
Whoops.
I'm just thinking, I'm like, wait a minute.
That is another one of those things that's like, this game's pretty reasonable, but you only have so many, you know, controller buttons. There are times when you will pick a target you didn't mean to and, you know, use interfaces you didn't mean for. Also, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of these deliveries you got some of those cat treats.
I think that was a thing somewhere. Just wait till we have to start delivering pizza.
The pizza. Yeah, we gotta do all of those.
Oh,
The pizza side quest chain is pretty neat.
it's pretty amazing.
You know.
Do I have all the... Yeah, I'm just delivering tranquilizers here. That's right.
Yeah, urgent tranquilizers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Now that's gonna be a good delivery time.
Oh, yeah.
17 minutes on 45.
Thank you, Sam. You made good.
That's right, I did.
It's another one of those like subtle world building things, you know. That's another thing you deliver a shitload of is like tranquilizers, anti-anxiety meds, shit like that. Oxy. I got some extra juice from George.
Oh yeah, I filled up the star.
Safe trap.
All right, let's see if you
We'll
got
try.
anything.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah. You figure out someone to take it to the wind farm, not me.
Yeah, what did... forgot his name was literally Jake Quinn. What did he say when he was surprised when you delivered it? Like he was surprised you did it all by yourself?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they gotta do. They gotta send a fucking squad of guys.
No. I mean, I guess I could. I'm in no rush to get to get the other ones delivered, I suppose.
No, you're not on the... I mean, you gotta worry about package degradation, but you're not on the clock.
I do got a super. I can probably knock this one out real quick.
Yeah, I don't remember what this one actually is. Is it you have to... do you have to rebuild them, or do you have to just bring them back?
I think I just have to bring him back.
You may be shocked, chat, but there's a wide variety of pickup boxes, put them on your back, drop off boxes. We've done quite a lot with these methods. I mentioned it earlier, but the pizza ones, I don't know if we'll get to pizza delivery tonight, but the pizza delivery, for instance, specifically points out you want to keep the pizza horizontal. If you have to store the pizza vertical, that's bad. That degrades the pizza faster. Just like real life.
Be safe out there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's this damn zone? Oh, okay, it's over here.
I'll just upriver there.
I'll just
Downriver,
cross. I'll cross the river and make my way up. Or, is it upstream or downstream? I can't fucking tell. Downstream.
Yeah, it is downstream. So it's like, nope, that's not right. I guess this is kind of modeling the rivers that leave the Great Lakes to, like, you know, get puked out in New England.
I guess.
No, that's right.
Oh wait, well, scan. That'll probably let me figure out what I'm.
Huh.
That's a lot
Yep.
of shit. Ah, okay. Ah, it's floating away. Get back here.
That's your bare minimum. Obviously, chat, if you pick up more. Can you hurl your strand like a lasso?
I don't think so, but you know what? I'm willing to try. No. There is a device to do that. I will say. Oh shit.
Whoop!
I forgot. This is the yellow. I think this is all yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get
Middle, that's all yellow.
Oh Jesus, that's XL? Fuck.
Yeah, it's a big chungus and it's in the water. Yeah, if you get overbalanced in yellow, you'll flop over.
Okay.
Also, unfortunately, BB did take a little swim there.
Alright, we got everything. Let's take a moment. Sandalweed. Have a drink. Big drink.
You technically lost a little bit of blood. You like scraped your knee or your butt against the river, but your blood bag instantly refilled.
Okay. Well, start heading back.
There we go.
Yeah, we'll go around this way.
Nice.
Yeah. Get my run on. Oh, I'll put my strand. Hold on. Okay, safe.
Close one.
Indeed it was, Sam.
Beginning scan.
This brought me a little
Scanning
behind
bridges
this.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. We'll make delivery.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate...
Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I did. Oh, okay.
Perfect, but it is still pretty high over the minimum.
Good work. New.
Do I still have the order? I do. I'm missing one thing. Okay.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Well,
for
now I
further
become speed
information.
again.
Weapons are beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, it's like when I don't have, like, you know, 200 pounds of stuff on my back, I can book. Oh, wait. Oh, did I go too far, too fast? That's why I missed it? I think I did.
Maybe there were a shitload of them clustered up.
Well, let me go look over here real quick. Looks like they're... Yeah, no, I think it's that item that's blinking before the bike, I think. So we'll go grab this, though. Oh yeah, there it is. That is it. I guess I just missed it in my panic to grab everything else. Stuff looks pretty good. It's probably getting a little rained on, but I'll give it a spray. It's raining, so my battery ain't, so I'm gonna have to fill that up.
It will be raining.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I'm so...
Almost a full start.
Good work. New order available.
Nope. You can't make me.
Nope, I don't like it.
Thanks for everything.
The battery's pretty low, but I'll be using the trike most of the way there, so I should be okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just gotta bypass the mules and hope that the BTs aren't out. That.
Skeleton battery 2.
I really just hope there's no BTs in the fucking between. What?
Sorry, I had Twitter up on the other monitor, and I'll retweet it. But Domino's JP tweeted a picture of them with the fucking Death Stranding truck and the Domino's colors.
I mean, yeah, no, that's pretty rad. I'm about that. Hang on a second here. Can't catch this. Fuck you!
You'll never catch me, coppers!
I keep trying to use triangle. An idiot. I use triangle again. It's square. Shit, there might be an area.
There is a strand, but I think that's is that a package?
Yep, son of a bitch.
No. Yeah, there's strands.
You know what? Fuck you. Take me. Well, let's do a fucking combat. Actually, Omega, do you remember? Were you made to do a combat in this area?
In this area? I don't think combat was forced, no.
Okay, well,
I do think that there's going to be some extra BT encounters because they want you to throw the thematic grenades, but...
Sorry, I'm thinking. You know what, we'll try it. We'll try to blow past them. We might not make it. If I can remember to not use triangle. And unfortunately, just because I am Concernicus, if we do get into combat, that's probably not gonna... I don't need that on weighing me down. Alright, let's do something stupid.
It's the goop!
It's the goop!
Gotta go! Be gone, demons!
Nope.
Oh, nope.
So, we're going across the river, by the way.
Getting grabbed by ghoulies. Hey, buddy, fuck you. So this is what combat is like.
The trick to this is actually staying on,
Being on solid ground. If you're in the blue water, they'll get you. It's funny, like, sometimes they describe this as being like tar, but this is definitely like a model with like the viscosity of just dirty ass water. It's a lot easier when you have, you know, guns and rocket launchers and shit.
oh, it's going down. Where is it? It's right.
Oh, you really didn't like that?
Nope. Doing okay so far. 8!
What, 2 full blood bags?
Yeah. Oh shit. Nope.
Bitch, that's weird.
Well, it's out there in the rain. Game.
Gone, foul demon! Oh, another one?
Nice clamber.
Here's one another one. What a little bitch. Okay, thank you.
So what's nice about this is if you defeat him,
Incredible. Simply
it fucking stops the fucking
First time in history,
the
a
time
human
fall.
being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I
Yep.
doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
I'm gonna need to carry. Oh yeah, this is the huge one here. The 3-hand one.
Big chunks. Alright.
Yeah, but I did want to. Like I said, we're probably still gonna be going for a little bit, but I did want to throw a little bit of combat in there. So to show.
Well,
how-
and like, here's the thing. Like you said, you can't avoid combat. You can almost always get out of it. You didn't even have to fight that guy. Like, you could have sprinted for the edges of the arena.
yeah.
But as you pointed out, if you do stop and kill a BT, it will instantly end the time fall, and you do not have to worry about the BTs fucking with you in that area, like, for the rest of the job.
I need a shower.
Yeah, you do.
But it's just one of those things of all like.
Poor skeleton.
Just one of those things of all like. Yeah, I could sneak, and normally I'm not averse to it. But now that you have given me a means, boy howdy, I'm gonna use those means.
Well, yeah, and like I said, I'm not exactly sure, you know, if... Because there are absolutely, like, super scripted combat sections, gamers. There's plenty of stuff out there, but, I don't know if that is, like, enforced, but I am pretty sure that they've thrown some extra BT encounters at you.
Let's grab some of these packages here real quick.
Actually, I just realized, yeah, you haven't seen the women's fan in the area.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's where that, I'm pretty sure that's where that, little way station we saw was. Pretty sure that's the Luden's fan. Here, please take all this
I
shit.
don't remember if you could go there personally.
Let's get back on the bike.
And that's why chat saying, you know, plan B becomes plan A. I think that's why I always carried, like, until they gave me the gun. There's some Luden's fan cargo. I always carried, like, one set of hematic grenades or the EX grenades or something. Like, just... If you're gonna get grabbed by ghoulies, might as well be prepared.
Actually, does it recharge when No, it doesn't use batteries when I recharge.
Yeah, it recharges if you store it in the garage.
Let's drop off this shit.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take a fucking break.
Take a shower. Make delivery.
Back, deliveries.
Ooh boy. Oh, that was only a tiny sliver. I guess it was easy as dicks. Just didn't feel easy as dicks because I had to fight, you know, a BT orca with tentacles.
New order available.
I don't think I got anything. Yeah, more stuff to the wind farm. Let's not. I feel like I have to... Yeah, because I wouldn't know... Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure if I knew where or not to go. But... Alright. Jesus.
45%. Bike's a little bike.
Storing vehicle.
Okay. It has been repaired. We're gonna leave it here, though. I think all the...
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that.
I'll recycle it later. Probably that one, too. I gotta see if I can... Did I put... There it is. Alright, cool. Cargo for delivery. Ooh, the container damage is a little... being left out in the timefall probably wasn't good for it, but... Whatever!
Your work is greatly...
Yeah, looks like 2 sets of grenades is enough to deal with the thing. Just slept like that.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Gross.
Thank you for your generosity.
Shower. Something different happening here?
You look kind of blooded up. Are you getting extra shower juice?
Ah, yeah, no, look at the blood and the...
Yeah.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, nice and clean. Not entirely sure if the EX grenades do damage to the big BTs.
I think they might do a little. It also probably depends on which one it is.
Alright. But then, drink my Bridges energy, my performance enhancing beverages. Alrighty. Check on baby.
Oh. Oh.
Alrighty. Oh. Champagne. Or white wine, really. Bubbly wine.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something
It could be from
special.
the Champagne region.
Battamo un
special.
fascicolo. I
No.
might make the taste some when you roll them.
No, it is just a white wine. Could be a Riesling.
A toast
A very special one, though.
to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Yeah, I know I don't have the things. It's fine, trust me. Alright. Well, I need another one of these. Definitely gonna need another one of these. Actually, two of these. Because the one I have isn't gonna last that long. I might have one in my private locker, so we'll just do this for now. Attach that to the boot clip. Attach to suit. We'll leave those there. How many blood pouches do we have? 4. Let's grab. Now one of these. Place an utility pouch. I do know we're going to be doing a little bit of mountain climbing, so we're probably going to want to grab some of that shit, but
Yeah.
we're not going to want it all, though, is the problem. Usually carrying a single climbing anchor and is usually
Yeah,
good
'cause
enough.
one climbing anchor's got 3 uses.
Yeah. And I don't believe we're going to run into any mules along the way, so we'll place that in the private locker. Honestly, with the regular ass grenades I got, we'll be fine. There we go. And we're going to use this container spray to fix up all the shit we've been using. And then trash that. So it should just be the 4 things on the back. Hopefully. Alright, so... Oh, wait. I almost forgot. There we go. I literally just gave you some empty grenades, man. Calm down.
Thank you for your contribution.
Get recycled.
Alright, cool. So with that, though, we got our grenades, got our strand, got our container spray. I like how you can point it this way, but then you can turn around and be like, spray! Okay, cool. Now, the thing is... like, when you want... hang on, tool rack. Actually, I can probably just... oh, wait, no, I did it already. Cool. Yeah, just put that in there. And this protects the, stuff. Because you can get, like... it doesn't really explain it that well, but when it shows it like that, it basically says it's like it's a little more protected. It won't just fly out everywhere if you take a spill. It's very important. Okay.
Yeah. Order and organization matters.
Yes. Alright. That's good. Those will be okay. I got me spare boots. Got me a ladder. Got me that. Got me that. Just in case shit gets wrong. Alright, we're good. We go. We progress the plot.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's not going to be pleasant. Alright, let's fucking plot. Ideally, we're going to want to go from here, basically all the way here. I would like our path to do something like this. Ideally. But, oh hey, we can get a little more of that 3D if we twist it around. Never knew that. Problem is, if you look over there, you can see the black strands. The black strands, like, I know I keep mentioning, but those let you know BTs are there. Timefall is happening there. BTs are hanging out. It's not going to be a grand time. We're going to avoid picking up shit because we're going to need maximum speed. Alright, looks like we break from here. Like I said, I'm not too worried. I got the hematic grenades now, which covers a plentitude of sins. But they also do use up me blood. Luckily, I have more blood bag than I did before.
Yep. Carry what? 4?
Yes. Yes, the lost cargo is launched once more. I'm okay with this. Parkour. Yeah, there goes the timefall.
Not a very clear obstacle, but still an obstacle.
Alright. We're in the zone. Now we crouch. If I remember correctly, we got to get basically through all this zone, and once we get into here, we'll be in the clear. If I remember correctly. I might not, but we'll see. Tally-ho. We don't really have to worry about holding our breath until Odotech is like orange and spinning. Because the way that the Odotech works, it's basically God, how do I want to put it? Like proximity. It will point to the nearest one, and it basically blinks like that. The flicks, the closer you are to it. If you're too close, it gets orange and it starts spinning. What we want to do is try not to attract their attention.
The other reason why this region is tough. If you get a goop out, if they start spreading the tar, you got a lot of rocks to climb over.
So I'm trying to follow my damn plan here. There's one in front. Ah, there it is. I'm grateful I can see the Odotech through my fucking shit. Alright, good.
Yeah, it was definitely like a thing. Testing was like, yeah, I'm sure you can do that.
Where's that lad? We are. Oh, I definitely went a route that I wasn't planning on it, but whatever. Whatever gets me through PTZ. Yeah, I don't see it. Don't worry, man. We're almost out of here. It's okay, BB. It's okay, BB. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. There's one in front of us.
It's over there.
We're almost out. We're almost there. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder like what's the level of depowerization we're going to go through with Death Stranding 2.
Well, I mean, we're going to a new area, so like, you know, none of our chiral network shit will be hooked up, so we'll have to probably start over again. I bet we'll have to worry about, like we're gonna deploy from the ship. I assume the inciting incident is what Kojima showed us in the trailers, which is, this some boys are gonna take off fucking baby.
Take off, baby.
So, I assume it kind of looks like Sam's kind of, you know, retired to being a freelance porter. If even, he might just be a bunkerman. So, but it kind of explain why, you know, you won't have all your shit.
Yeah, maybe got rid of it. Oh yeah, because I don't think you're actually going to be part of bridges anymore. You're going to be part of drawbridge, right?
Yeah, the drawbridge crew. I'm still working with bridges because, you know, we see old pals like Hardman and stuff.
Yeah, I know. So we might not have access to, you know,
but new, you know, kind of mobile. We're gonna have like a mobile base with the ship, which is cool, but also probably means that like all the fucking, you know, blueprints will be different. All the machines will have to be built in. Probably like unlock stuff as we go.
So I'm trying to see if I
There'll
can...
probably be something where like the ship will get like beat up. We'll have to launch early, so all the shit won't be installed.
Here we go.
Kind of explain, like, you know, you're starting from zero. And I guess, like I said, we'll see, you know, how fast progression is like doled out and where they put you.
I think there was a memory chip up there that I missed somewhere. I'm not sure.
Yes, probably.
Oh, this is the part I always remember. With this song coming down the man into the port right there.
Yeah. No, it's great timing. Like, the music cue starts, like, the moment you're clear of the BT zone. So you're, like, you don't need to worry about that anymore. But you're probably a little stressed. And you just gotta walk down this hill. Big-ass hill.
You know what? Fuck your resident. I don't even care. It marked it on the map anywhere. No? Oh well. See it. We're in the clear, baby. Run for it.
I think that is a like known psychological fact. Like when humans see the end in sight, they will get a burst of energy.
Oh yeah.
See that port there? It's like, all right, we're almost home. Let's go.
You know, get that second wind and all that. That is something I am happy for, because like every basic time you make it here, Sam kind of does like, yeah. I think like Sam's probably gonna be a little bit more expressive in his body language and Death Stranding 2, which I'm excited for. Bridges. Yeah, we actually haven't even talked about all the other stuff we might have been like considered talking about. There's been dead air, but we're usually pretty focused.
Yeah, when it's quiet, it's usually because like you're focused on doing something, like climbing a cliff or not getting caught by BTs. You know, you don't want to ruin the moment. This game does have very strong cinematography and movement.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
think I said this earlier on this stream, but I wouldn't say that this is, you know, like a comfy, cozy game, but there is a certain, you know, rhythm and rhyme to it.
Oh. There you go, lads.
You, the porter, the one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Weapons and aid.
Jesus. Yeah, see, deliver. Oh, you can now carry more cargo. Rad.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
I remember Victor being really great.
It's pretty cool,
He's
dude.
just kind of like, hey, you fucking here? All right, cool.
I'm assuming all those little holes are just a fuck ton of void outs that happened. Why they happen there and not in more populated centers makes me wonder, though. Well, I take that back. You can kind of see them all over the place.
I mean, yeah, you can see them like in the East Coast there, like several parts of you know, the South are all Swiss cheesed. I think it looks like Austin got.
But just something
there's
about
that
the
glop around Long Island.
Yeah, no, like I guess there's like the void outs everywhere, but there's just a huge amount in like Minnesota, Michigan,
in flyover country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the idea there is because you know you're gonna hop on a boat.
On a boat.
And you know go across the big lakes that are there.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Ludens.
Yeah, I can't really say.
And who'd you get?
Igor.
My little brother. So, what?
I was there with him at the... We were moving a body on one of them, so he told me to...
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work?
That's a real question. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
Man, they called me about
Been
some
a
stuff.
long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
Yeah, this ain't a one-man expedition. We're 2 men. Me and my dude.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
But yeah, I don't know why Kojima takes kind of like that chunk of Middle America. Like, obviously you can make jokes like, oh, nobody even noticed it was gun. Oh.
Well, I'll
Blood bag
appreciate
extra
that
grenades.
shit.
Shit goes in the...
I wish there was an option to just recycle it immediately. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one.
Yeah, that
Sam, you've done it.
Why are you
Port
gold
Knot
now that I
City
think
is
about
back
it?
on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA.
She's special.
Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough cargo printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Don't say that to me.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Now we're just going straight to it.
Yeah, you, what's his face? Hardman warned you. When you
It's
make
true.
the delivery to Port Knot City,
Well, the only ones
you have
left.
to move on, Sam.
I think the only ones left were to win farm, and I'm just all like, I ain't doing it. You can't make me.
I am pretty sure I made the exact same decision when I played the game. Like he told me, "Oh, it's a point of no return. You know, you're gonna be sent through the other side. You'll have to like come back later." And I'm like, "Good, great.
I'll
I
come
don't
back
like
later.
that place."
Sam, blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Can you make my hematic grenades in 40 millimeter?
Eventually, yes. Most common scene, fucking scene. Take a shit.
Slurp it up.
Oh, guess I hadn't fully depleted by then. Making good progress. Alrighty. Check on BB. How you doing, fam?
Pretty good.
You okay?
Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Load up. BB is EP.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Yeah, all the giant craters have filled with water. technically, I think where Port Knot is like roughly around the Mississippi area.
The sip.
But now it's all, lakeified.
Honestly, it's better just to usually toss things that you're not using, even if they're only partially. Recycle, bitches. Always go with something fresh.
It's important. Plus, it helps you get your shit back.
I do believe later they'll let me redo, like, urgent deliveries and stuff.
Yeah, you should be able to redo missions at a later date.
Yeah, so... Well, Meg, I do have to ask, how are you feeling? You feel like going, like, what, another hour, another 2 hours? I'm okay for another 2 hours, I think, but I need to get up and walk around for a second.
It's almost 11. Going for another hour is probably alright.
Okay. Well, give me a second. I have not budged from my fucking chair in 4 hours, so I'm gonna get up, get me a soda, and be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have Fanta Orange, 0 sugar. Might not have any calories or sugar in it, but it got a whole bunch of other shit.
Don't you wanna?
Oh, sorry, but I am back. Just thinking about stuff. Tomorrow we have rain coming up. I'm super excited for that. Thinking how I'll maybe model some of this stuff in a tabletop game, which I think it probably could.
Yeah.
Human ingenuity is amazing. All right. But let me double check.
A little Death Stranding 2, like video snippet. Does look like Sam's got some new animations.
I'm assuming so. All right, but
like
my
carry packages like under your arm.
Oh.
Looks like he does have new animations for eating shit.
Okay. We're gonna actually
like flopping on the floor, sliding and rolling.
Hang on, I'm gonna recycle and get new boots. This is one of those things I talk about, how I never actually like broke my boots and got injured feet, because I'm all like, my boots at 25%? Nah, new boots time.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you can get a little close, but if even the level 1 boots have enough where you can actually get in there. Who knows? Maybe that's something that they, talking about like with playtesting and previous experience, they changed. Like, there's this whole subsystem where you can use, sandalwood to like make sandals.
Nah, we'll save the mazer gun.
And you almost like never need to do it because the odds that you're actually going to wear out your feet, assuming you're just, playing the game maybe a little paranoid at all, is very low.
I mean, this is why I literally have, you literally have a boot clip for your spare boots.
Thank you for your
like, if you had to take a little bit longer to get fucking everywhere, I guess I could see it. But like, I never played like super long like journeys out there. I'd always plan like, all right, I'm working from point A to point B, and then from point B to point C.
Plus, you know, there's stuff like yeah, you can get caught out in timefall.
Oh.
And
Wait.
like really wear out your boots.
Isn't this a mandatory fight? Oh. Like, didn't you just say it never rains here?
Bring it up.
Oh.
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence.
Troy Baker is so good as Higgs.
Yeah, Troy Baker's very talented.
So it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed.
See, these are like the level 3 Dooms motherfuckers. They get the fucking what do you call it? Vector shift.
President dead and burned.
Look at our Oda tech and how it's trembling.
Yeah, it's scared. It doesn't like this guy.
And now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't
Also,
wash.
notice how he has his own
She's
evil
not cut out for politics,
Oda
is
Drek.
she?
Also, I
don't
didn't
worry.
make the joke right, but I hope everybody noticed he's got bands on the inside of his raincoat, like the Tutankhamun death mask.
You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people
This
don't
kind of scene
know.
works a lot better for a character
The
like
girl,
Sam
for
than a character like
instance,
Snake.
She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Evil BB.
Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Wait to see what new fucked up shit Troy Baker's got to say in the next one.
I mean, I saw his scene with him with the in the warehouse. I loved it. It was so good.
Yeah, you think King Tut Raincoat Death Gold Skull Troy Baker is like as extra as he's gonna get, and then he's like, no, fuck you.
So how about it?
Kiss inspired Troy
Aren't
Baker.
you getting tired of the grind?
I know.
Isn't this
Guns and
what
violence,
you've
you
been
make the whole
waiting
world
for
go
this whole
round.
time?
I love that line of his, especially the body language, because I'm pretty sure it is Troy Baker also doing the vocab.
Yeah, I bet. I also love all that stuff he said there. Like, just being like, hey, you enjoying doing packages? You having fun? You want some action? Fuck
Heads
you.
up, sir.
Mandatory boss battle.
According to our damage assessment, it
Lucky
would
this free
only
grenades.
take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian. would
Technically, I
be
think this is the
enough.
first opportunity for a
We
game
can't
over,
let
because
that
technically
happen.
you'll just, if you
You've
void it
got
out
to
before,
deal
you would
with
just
that
inform
BT
me,
right now.
Yeah.
So this is actually a fail state. And of course, like I said, Troy Baker Higgs acknowledges all of that. Like, he's out here just being like,
No, Troy
look,
Baker.
it's your first game over.
No, like, Higgs? Like, we'll get into it. Higgs is very meta.
Yeah. And, like, obviously we've talked about it before. Hideo Kojima's not afraid to go meta. But usually it's kind of like just casual acknowledgement of the mechanics. This is much more like Higgs actually, like, breaks the fourth wall to speak to the player a little. And like I said, he straight up is like, hey, you enjoying your daily grind? You enjoying doing your little missions, huh? Oh, some of you wanted some Hideo Kojima boss battles, huh? You wanted some action? He's like, okay. Fuck you, Skulltopus.
Skulltopus.
Skullopod. I mean, Skull Squid works pretty good, but those are just normal words. Just two perfectly normal words put together. Sorry, I just thought it's terrible, but I have to say it now. Sam, this is Skull Squid. It's got all the right syllables. I also, you know, everybody rags on Hardman, but, like, Hideo Kojima's characters do have really, like, open-ended names, but they can be more educated. Higgs is literally named after the Higgs boson particle, which is a still, you know, like, barely understood, possibly not even real, you know, concept.
Yeah, I think there's been making it, but yeah, it's still a theoretical particle. I think it is.
I believe physicists have observed some stuff that is probably a Higgs boson, but still, you know, not 100% match. It's called the Higgs boson because the scientist who theorized it was named Higgs, and he was like, guys, I got an idea. Everything's particles, right? And particles are waves. What if there's a particle that is responsible for the concept of mass? Like,
okay,
mass
where's
has
the
to be information exchange, right? Yeah, where is that? I think your Erdrick's point is vague direction, so is he off to your...
No, Odatech is kind of like, where is he too?
I didn't realize this motherfucker can get sneaky.
Oh, wait.
Yep, you slurping your fucking building. God, you have so many fucking... That's another thing that, like, I appreciate that the game does this just in case you weren't carrying hematic grenades on you, but the game is very generous with weapons and ammo. It makes me wonder if again, the sequel will be that way.
Well, also, like, if you went at this more casually, you probably might be a little bit more boned. I am not casual.
No, Higgs literally asked you, like, if this is what you were waiting for. We literally did this. Like, you voluntarily got sucked up by the BTs to do the you know, kind of mini-boss version of this fight.
Yeah, I knew there was a mandatory fight somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was.
Yeah, no, when you said it, I was like, no, this is definitely Higgs going to show up and say some shit. I don't remember if he's got a fight. It's like, yeah, this is the first time, right? Well, definitely, actually, this is the first time you have to fight a BT no matter what. This is also, like, a really good system of, like, the battlefield kind of dynamically changes.
Oh, no, I love it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't, like, fucking die if you get into tar, but it becomes mission planes, but so you want to be, you know, building surfing.
I know that some people complain that, like, technically there's not a huge variety of enemy types. Like, the BTs don't do a lot of different things, but the way the combat segments are designed is really good, and there can be a little bit of variety inside of mandatory modes.
Ha!
You blew that one.
Yeah, you did.
But yes, like we said, Higgs, very, very meta, very straight up to be like, hey, you having fun with the game? You having fun with this video game right now?
One more time.
Nope. Yeah, got it.
Woo!
Miles is also not kidding when he says he's kind of like in everything. God, whoa, that was real good. That was almost like stop motion looking. I also say that fight has some vibes of like some of the stuff they did in Metal Gear Solid 5, where you could just be minding your own business, and then you stumble into like a pack of like the skull unit, and Miller's just like, "Boss, holy shit, the skull unit!"
What do you mean I only got an A for that?
Boss, it's the fucking man on fire. You gotta get out of there, boss.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Excuse me, Die Hardman, did you not just see someone summon a fucking BT at Port Knot City here? I feel like we should be a little concerned.
Probably should be a little concerned. So the funny thing is I'm pretty sure that dialogue you got for the first BT you killed, like normally, if you didn't do that optional fight, Hardman would be telling you right now, "Oh, what an achievement, Sam! You killed the first BT ever." And then Die Hardman probably chimes in like, "All right, Sam, good work. You got to go to the next city." I'm kind of surprised we don't have a little bit of like a little extra dialogue if he did do it before. Usually in Kojima games we react to all that sort of stuff.
Sorry, look, I cannot leave things on the ground. I just cannot.
Get extra blood bags for a second.
Will anybody be mad if I go back and take a shower?
Actually, no, I think you can take a shower for a second some stuff. Because your next objective technically is to get on the boat.
All
So.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, it's none of the empty ones. I guess the empty ones vanished. Yeah, that's fine. But that will go, and that will go. Woo. All right.
Your work is...
Ah. New friend. Blarb.
Big and blurpy. Hey, there's nothing better than after a nice fight with a necrotic projection of an extinct sea creature than a cold, tall Bridges energy drink.
Oh, this is one of the... Oh, is this one of the ones because I bled some blood? Because usually there's a little X when it's like...
Yeah.
No? Interesting.
Yeah, it didn't sound like Hardman had anything to say. I was curious. You did probably have some extra chiral matter on you because you got all tarred up, but...
Probably. Wait, Wait, did I already piss? No, I need to sit. Okay. Cleaned up. All that's good. BB is fine. Let's properly pack up. We will not need to bring all this other stuff. So we will private locker. Let's see, so utility pouch, private locker, private locker, private locker. We still have 2 hematic grenades. Wow. Oh, we'll hang that on the tool rack. Keep it handy.
Yeah, I think you started with 2 cases, and there was a shitload in the boss fight.
That where happened? Do I not have container spray? I would like to bring some of that along. Yeah. I will fabricate some
used
then.
most of your last one.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not going to need it right now. I'm not transporting anything, and everything else is my personal equipment.
Get a
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, I gotta get on the boat. When I actually have to worry about, you know, protecting packages, that's when I worry about it. Alright, so let's boogie. First things first.
Alright, got a little thing over there.
Suitably rusted.
There we go.
Can you make that jump, Sam? You can make that jump.
Yeah, should be able to. Wasn't sure Sam was going to make all the jumps in the boss fight. Oh, you got an exoskeleton. You can double jump.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, I think you got to have a little bit of air time, but I saw the press X to double. I don't think you ever have to actually double jump in this game.
Who?
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
I'm fine.
This kind of thing, I think, is something that, like, there probably will still be area transitions because they, you know, it's been said that Death Stranding 2 is going to have multiple maps. You're going to have, like, Central America and, like, Australia. But I bet that will be, like, the extent of it. And you probably won't have to do, like, this game's segments to, like, take a break to cross. Because, again, more power, solid-state drive, and, you know, stuff like that. Like, a lot of the, like, hidden loading screen tricks kind of went away with the PS5 generation.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Oh, he's level 7. Jesus.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
Damn, Sam, with the
What's
accusations.
your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I mean, Sam did just have to fight an unearthly, you know, tar demon from this guy.
I wish I just wish things.
And Higgs did invade your personal space a couple of times.
Very much so.
Here's
Which,
all right.
as we've noted, Sam doesn't like.
I'm not gonna say like I need to have more powers, but the fact that I'm like one of the like as low on the doom scale as you can get
Don't
without
worry,
not
she
having
still
it
floats.
kind of irks me just a slightly
Come
bit.
on. We're the only cargo left.
Yeah, we've invented, death space magic. And we don't get access to much of it. Not even as, like, I think... Unless there is some stuff for the director's cut. I was going to say, not even as, like, joke powers. Like, for instance, in Metal Gear Solid 5, you can get the, the Hand of Jehuti. So you can fucking, vector trap guys with your rocket arm.
I wonder if Kojima actually has like a list of like what like levels of dooms and what people can do with them.
I don't know if he'd need like a bullet point list, but definitely probably has like a range of like, okay, so like let's say Sam's like one level above base, you're a little special, you can do a few weird things. Fragile teleports stuff, so she's like a level 3. And I don't know, the Higgs has to be like huge, so I don't know, fuck it, 7.
Strip down, baby. No, the picture. That was a heavy sit. I felt that one.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
I wonder if there's anything written on the Dooms level online. I should check it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a data file or an interview about Dooms that you've already
Listen,
got. Probably more
I have
later.
something to ask of you.
Well, I know I remember I read it, but I didn't really like give particulars about the levels.
It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Also, yes, you have 4 utility pouches, so yes, you carry 4 blood bags. Later, there are some different things you can actually stick in the pouches, so maybe you go down, but like right now, there's literally nothing else to stick in those slots. It's like, why aren't you carrying extra boots in your boot clip? Man, have you ever been so tired?
Well, I told you, Sam did a heavy fucking sit.
It's true, he's wore out.
Sam.
There have actually been a couple of times in my life I felt like falling asleep sitting down.
Do you remember?
Also, yes, I appreciate it. Aaron just being like, Wind Farm is not getting any deliveries. We will not be going there.
Once I get my zipline set up, it'll be a lot easier. I can put a zipline at the top of the ridge and then one right outside the wind farm. Done. Easy peasy. Look at those Converse!
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Wear it when you sleep.
I think this
and I'll
body
keep the
language is
nightmares
actually
away.
Japanese mocap.
I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now?
Yeah, we did a wonderful job
I'll be waiting for you.
de-aging Lindsay Wagner to play
Come and find me.
Amelie versus Bridget. But I don't know if she would have done all the mocap for it.
Yeah.
We used to play together a lot in this place.
No, but like the child crying with like both hands
brought me
over its
here.
face. I don't usually see
couldn't
that
make
in
the trip on my own.
So long as
usually
you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back
usually
east
like
through
how do I
here.
explain it? It's usually like with your like palms in your eyes.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Yeah, I think that is like a cultural thing. Like balled up fists is very like coded to Japan.
I'll be waiting for you.
I can picture a lot of, anime children doing that exact pose, but like you said, yeah, if you're like
Come and
as far
find
back
me.
as I want to say, like I think that's the depiction in like classical like Greek pottery and stuff, where you're crying and wailing, it's flat palms pressed against the eyes kind of shit.
Yeah. I forgot we actually had loading screens here.
Yeah, baby, this was PS4, so they had to load. In this game, they don't do. They're fucking over.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Got thrown. Subterranean dock.
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Big ass crate.
Shipping containers.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
See, I'm still confused. She fucking teleports. You've seen her do it. She didn't even have to Batman you.
Oh.
Yep, there's all your previous shit.
I think if I'm just on. Yeah, there it is. I appreciate that if it's just nearby you, you can just be like. You don't actually have to like pick it up. But let me see here.
Yeah, he's got like a little radius.
God, I keep forgetting that this was like designed by like at like the PS4 level. What Kojima might have done with it being beta built at the baseline PS5. Ugh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be great.
Well, and that's why they did a director's cut. Was like there was a significant tech jump to the next gen of consoles, and Sony was definitely not afraid to go back and be like, "Hey guys, a new console generation. You got shit you couldn't pull off before. It's got an SSD built in."
Ah, that's right. I was like, I know for a fact there was something down here.
Flavor Sam.
There we go.
Also, slightly laughing. There's just shit forgotten down here for some odd reason.
Yeah, just left.
Having a good time, baby?
Well,
Yeah,
he's
me too.
basically getting racked because you were climbing stairs. Yeah, Fragile. Where the fuck did you leave that fucking delivery terminal? Oh, we're big chungus again. Approaching cargo weight limit. Oh, Sam's got a little bit of a tuck under his arm. Yeah, like that. I'm not sure that's exactly how you would fall on, like, stairs. But you could absolutely trip and fall on some stairs. In fact, it's really easy to trip and fall on stairs.
Alright, I gotta walk slow. That's why I kept trying, because I kept trying to jog. No, nothing left behind. Probably not, no. Fucked up these goddamn seats pretty bad, though.
Yeah, you got a couple oranged.
Actually, I don't know if I can put anything else in my bag besides that. I'm not thinking about it. Eventually, we'll get the ability.
All clear.
Yeah, I was just saying, I commented earlier, I think there may be other things that go in that slot, but it's not for a long time, so it's mostly blood bags.
You know, like, I know, like, if you can see on his backpack, there's, like, little pockmarks. You can put things there, like batteries and extra ammo and extra, like, a grenade pouch. But I don't think you can actually, like, do that stuff in the...
Yeah, the little grid area on your backpack is customizable. But, you know, the boot clip, for example, is just the boot clip. It's only for boots, so you put boots there.
Welcome, welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Yeah, they're a little damaged. That's me a culpa. That's me being dumb. Oh, I still got S. Oh, ceramics. Okay, I upgraded my damn... Got more resources now. Shit.
Yep. Need ceramics for stuff.
It's true.
Sorry for that. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're clear to link us up.
Oh boy, here I go floating again.
God, you repost one picture of a funny cheesecake, and then suddenly it's just all cakes, Twitter.
Yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, no, looking at it, well, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it might have been some of the Mississippi. Maybe some of the Mississippi got turned into a giant lake. I don't know.
Yeah, the like connections and stuff make stuff a little scoochy. Oh, now we have a line of preppers.
Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose
But yeah, we've gone like crossed like vertically, so we're up in like the Dakotas
I
right
don't
now.
remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations.
Ah, it's ground
And
zero.
thank you.
Might have to. It's probably something in the mails.
Yeah.
When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City.
Oh, that's what that was.
From the
Okay.
old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to
right, we had to
secure the
tuck a little
support
bit of
everyone, even those who want nothing
nuclear
to
weapons
do with
in
the
here.
UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, We don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
I'm going to sleep. I hear the beach. Listen, Sam looks like he's in his 30s, man. He always has time for a nap.
Not to mention, you did just carry, what was it, like a fucking 180 kilograms of shit upstairs.
For me? It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Though I also think just the fact that, like, oh, you took a nap on the boat, you took another nap here, like, the game isn't very explicit about it, but this is supposed to kind of be like a little bit of abstraction.
It is special.
Like, honestly, it could
You're
just
not
be a couple hours.
literally walking
you know?
over. Yeah, you're not like literally walking over every like inch of America. So, you know, the distance Sam had to walk to get here was probably like would have been a little longer in real life, and like you said, Sam might be a power nap guy.
Something to eat?
Why are you
People
here?
keep waking him up to ask him to
Ask
eat
your
shit.
boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up.
I can appreciate we can say fuck.
The Express. Our reputation. All of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave. Port Knot City. Next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You jumping too much, girl.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
But she's always eating the cryptobiotes.
Yeah, because they restore your blood.
You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with heat sooner or later.
We've just been sitting here in fucking cutscenes.
I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists.
Yeah, you did have
Not
to
what I
climb up
do.
those stairs, but I was just thinking
What if
that
we did it together? I could use my power
That,
to
like,
help you.
at 11,
We don't have to want the
we were
same
like,
thing
all
to
right,
be on the same
time
side.
to continue. Just plot.
I could send you
Oh, is
across
this
my
where
beach.
we're getting our fast travel?
to any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place
Yes.
connected to the Chiral
Okay.
network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
All right, new thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't carry items.
But
You
it
can't
will
carry
take you
Sam's
to any major hub, basically.
Any distro center or safe house within your current chiral network coverage.
Yep.
So you can't go forward, but you can go back, basically.
Friends.
And also, she left you your cryptobiotes to eat. Or not eat.
Oh, not it. Look at them, they look friendly. Why eat friend? Ah!
I like how Sam looked at you and went like, I don't know about that, man.
The fuck?
There were supposed to be some extra cutscenes for Director's Cut.
It looks like...
Is that the bottom of the ocean?
It looks like the bottom of the ocean.
Man, I did not sign up for this shit. What do you think this is? Subnautica 2?
Reverse crab!
Like, yeah, I was going to say that crab is reversed. What the fuck?
I do know there's some extra cutscenes, but I don't know if this is one of them.
I assume it is, yeah. I believe this is what was meant earlier when Max said there were added nightmares. Which sounds like a funny thing you'd put in the changelog. Oh, added some nightmares.
Take a quick shower. Yeah, skip it. Nothing crazy's happening. That was the wrong button, me. Oh, there it goes. I was confused for a second. Alright. Also, get fresh. Sure, we'll eat one.
Door not friendship. Also, yes, Aaron quoting the great ones from one of the Voices of the Void ones. Changed things, removed stuff, added it.
Digesting biote, excuse me. Now let's get out of here.
That'll speed up your blood regeneration.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
You access it. Yes, I'm so mature, I know. Let's see here.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Let's see here. Oh, wait. Make delivery. Share data chip. It's going to be a movie. And the soundtrack. Low Roar and Big Fish.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's see what we got for orders. Engineer, Elder.
Yeah, we're starting to introduce the preppers hard.
Looks like this one isn't going to be too hard to get to the engineer. Big yawn.
Yep.
And we're gonna have like this ain't even like this is like one of the big zones. Well, actually, this is like what you can almost call the main zone, really.
Yeah, this is the biggest single zone. Because you might think, oh, that seems pretty big already, Chad. No, if you don't know this map,
yeah, we're gonna go out that way more, but
we're gonna climb that fucking mountain.
We're gonna climb.
It's probably gonna. Well, you've already got your exoskeleton, so maybe it won't be the worst thing.
Yeah, I don't remember if we got our exoskeleton this early before.
No, definitely not.
But like we got.
But hey, boy, howdy, chat. Snow sucks.
Yeah, this place.
You think this job's hard enough? Wait for this.
This is the Timefall farm, where they make Timefall resistant crops. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that'll be a really interesting phase to get to all the talking to all the preppers and stuff.
Yeah, I should probably wait off on doing actually getting the preppers stuff so that we can get the thing. But I can probably run because we're coming up on 9 o'clock.
Yep.
So I can probably I can probably finish off getting 5 stars and the other area and unlock all that stuff. Maybe work some on doing stuff. Now that I have the Hermetic grenades, I ain't scared of no BT. Take me. And I guess I can work on the wind farm while I'm out there, because it ain't gonna bug me as much. Although when we get zip lines, I am completely installing zip lines there.
Yep.
Honestly, when I get the zip lines, I'll probably make a zip line to the over the mountain too. Probably do that pretty good.
Honestly, I think that's why that. I don't remember ever using that mountain pass back there, but I don't know if they added it or not just to put the like ruined factory up there. That may have just been like a sneaky route you could, run a zip line through the back way.
Maybe.
Because I think a decent amount of like game design was put into like making areas where you can reasonably put zip lines. Like the way that like the whatchamacallit, the slope down to the port, that's got good design for zipline to just be like, okay, we're gonna skip all these rocks and then we're gonna skip down this hill.
Nah, zip lines are the best. Zip lines are literally the fucking best. You can daisy chain them and just noom.
Building zip lines and roads, like streets. Real good way to get around. That's very fun.
All right, so I do think I think every thing we do will eventually unlock things. But let me. Here it is.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Thank you for saying that so dryly, Mama.
That's what she does.
Alright, but so yeah, that's new there, buddy. Yeah, but I think that's gonna be it. We will work on getting paths going on and whatnot. And like I said, I might go back and well, actually, we'll be streaming again Monday. That's only the day after tomorrow. Maybe not. We didn't get to talk about it, but Lucky's also been putting in some time with Aiden Chronicles because it's a very fun game. And if Omega's up for it before we stream tomorrow, I might want to get in more Fire Break. Maybe see if we can get Aaron in on it. Actually, I don't know if Aaron's working tomorrow. But
we'll see. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, but I wouldn't mind getting some more on that. So no, actually, probably next time will be Monday, so we'll go straight into it. But after that, definitely. Well, actually, it'll be perfect because I'll be probably unlock these 3 dudes, maybe a little bit more, and then I can make my time building roads and all that shit. I think Aaron says he doesn't work tomorrow, so yeah, if Aaron wants to play Fire Break with us tomorrow, it'll be a good time because Loth won't be available until it's time for game anyway. Perf.
Yep.
All right, well, we're going to get on out of here. It's a couple minutes before it, but whatever. We've been going, 5-ish hours? Yeah. Nice. Chunky stream. Chunky. But we're going to get on out of here. Thanks, everyone, for showing up to this extra Studio Mega stream. Glad you all showed up. Please stay tuned for everything we're going to have coming out next week and all that stuff. But we're going to get on out of here, and we're going to hope you have a good one. Good night, everybody.